I love that song. That song is so good. Probably put it in one of my YouTube videos if I ever get around to making one again. I mean, I've got one half edited, half recorded. What up, Red Orca, Robin? Guess I should probably make a tweet. Yeah, I half recorded it. When I record in stints and then edit, and when I edit it, it's all a lot smaller than what I recorded. I'll record 2 hours and get 5 minutes because of how I'm doing my editing. I'm cutting out so much crap. Just so much. I'm making a tweet. This is a good one too. I like this one. I got the premium work Wi-Fi. Nice, Lily. Yeah, it's Friday today. Oh, Friday for me. You slept over 20 hours? Jeez, Orca. I wasn't really sure what to play today, to be honest. It's either Dave the Diver or Auction Not Included. And I couldn't really decide. But I feel like we're getting pretty far along in the story for Dave the Diver, and I really want to try to finish the story. Red says Dave, so we'll go with Dave, because, you know, I love Red Man. However, Auction Not Included, we are going to try something potentially we're going to try something with Auction Not Included. I don't know if we're going to do it on Tuesday or if we're going to do it maybe Sunday. I don't know. But we have a Twitch integration mod for Auction Not Included that allows you, the viewer, to do things to Auction Not Included. I don't know how it works, but it would be very interesting to play with. Yeah, but you can just listen, Dev. Yeah, it does sound really cool. I don't know how it works, but I have it installed, ready to go, and you know. But Saturday we're doing Saturday we're playing Project Winter tomorrow morning. Project Winter with subs and Patreon. Now yesterday in Dave the Diver we got stuff and I want to give it a shot, but all right. We've got a lot of stuff in this game now. Let's go over what is happening in Dave the Diver. Not so much what's happening, but what we have options to do. We've got a weapon shop. We can craft 6 different types of weapons. And then we can also upgrade those weapons by collecting items. Next, we can upgrade our diving equipment based off of how much money we make from the sushi bar, which we'll get into later. Cooksta is like Twitter, but for cooks. And we're trying to raise our level of... Oh, all we need are follows. Wow, that's going to be tough. We just need more follows. I'm not sure how we're going to do that. So there's that. We've got a to-do list. We can call a list of people here. Just a list of people. Which means we've got Duff, the weapons guy, Cobra, who's standing right next to me, who has a shop we can buy from, Dr. Bacon, which is the archaeologist that we're doing all this research and friendship building with the sea people, Bancho is our sushi chef, Otto is our farmer, Ellie got us hooked on this other app, Yoshi is a old acquaintance of Bancho and management kind of stuff. Takes care of hiring. Sato is a very old, unretired Ash Ketchum. Udo is a photographer who's very excited about things. We get emails about things that are happening. This is our farm status on various things that are growing. We've got a calendar with events. We've got management of our sales and what we have and don't have. Our staff. We've got the Gotta Fish 'em All booklet here. We've got, we can look at the weather. Tomorrow's gonna be rainy and then sunny again. Music that we can't play. Like, I feel like if we select a song, it should always play, but we've got mini games now as well. A calculator, which I tried to do this thinking, no, wait, try that again. It's this. But I was hoping that by putting that in, we'd get some achievement. It doesn't. 55318008 because it says boobless. Because I'm a child. There's an album of pictures that we've taken because that's what we need to do. There's the Echo Watcher, which is what the one girl got us hooked on. So we're collecting different creatures or removing invasive stuff. There's this app that helps us track various things when we're in water and new things that we're gonna have to get. And then there's tips and settings. So yeah, there's just that. Then we've got the sushi, then we've got the farm, the fish farm. We've got so many things. And we could go at night. We could do a dive at night or do a full sushi. There's a question mark over at the sushi bar. Interesting. Maybe we should head over there. Okay. Do we do a dive or do we go and do a full night of sushi? Dive? A night dive? Okay, let's do a night dive. I'm here and lurking. Love watching your Dave the Diver
Rebels
stream.
cheered
Thanks.
X100. I'm here and lurking. Love watching your Dave the Diver streams.
Thanks, buddy. I hope your day goes well. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna try to pick up everything again because that's what we do at the night in the night streams. And since we've got plenty of space this time, because we upped our carry capacity. Oh, it starts us off right with the bat. Heck yeah. Pretty much gonna catch anything and everything. Now that's not a dead end down there, so we're gonna. I'm just trying to grab all the items. Anything we see. Start at the top and work our way across. Only sad thing is that some of the deeper starfish we can't get. All the things. Excuse me. Sneezed. Aha! Hello, you. Come here. Yup. Whoa! Revering, thank you so much. MK Bean, what up, buddy? Service announcement received. How you doing, man? Thanks for coming by. You, staying cool? Because I know that, I think you're in Arizona. Boop. There we go. I'm surprised we haven't seen more things yet. Honestly, I imagine there'd be a lot more. Neighbor's doing fine. Well, he also stays inside. That's the best way to live. Oh, wow. Getting some good stuff. Can I take that apart? Yeah, disassemble it. For the hype train.
Federation rebels cheered X100 for the hype train.
Man, I really want to build the thing. There's a hype train thing that I want to make, but it's a little pricey to do. Boop. No? No? How about that? Ah, he's a strong guy. You come with me. And you come with me. Your cosplay is approximately 65% done. Oh my gosh. That's so surreal to me, Robin. Whoa, Rebels. Thanks, buddy. Spoiling me today, man. To have someone do a cosplay of me, just... I don't even know how to process that. Alright, who do we got down here? There's got to be somebody. There's always something lurking in the shadows. Mayonnaise. We got mayonnaise. Interesting.
Good job.
Oh, MK. Thanks, man. MK's on the list of people that I want to hang out with when the wife and I go down, or mayonnaise, go down to Arizona. We haven't figured out when that would be, though. Definitely not now. It's too hot. We've got a list of people, so I don't think one weekend would be enough. You know what I'm surprised? MK, have you been... You haven't been on their podcast, have you? I haven't really been able to listen as much as I would like to. Like a week-ish? Yeah. Is that something you'd be interested in doing? There's one. And we'll just... It's actually not how this shark attacks, by the way. He attacks by doing a sweeping motion along the surface floor. Ah! There. Yeah, don't really add value to it. But you've known those guys forever. How would you not add value to it? Don't sell yourself short, buddy. "17 years of secrets." All wrote down into a perfect little memoir book. I do need some oxygen. You're not wrong on that. We'll find it. We'll find some. That goes to the blue hole. No, this is not oxygen, not included. Oh, yeah, I guess it is. The oxygen is limited, much like that game is. Red Ring! Thanks, friend. Oh, you guys are keeping the dream alive. Oh, there's something here that I'm gonna shoot. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's this guy. I don't like him. Oh, I don't like him at all. I don't like him. We need oxygen pretty bad. Oh, wow. I'm dead. Yep. The oxygen was right there. I saw it. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought I was better than that. That's a bummer. That is a lot of stuff. Well, guess we'll take the mayonnaise. Ah, dang it. That's a bummer. I got cocky. Got cocky, kid. Alright, let's go do some sushi. Hopefully we do better at that. Not a great way to start, man. Not a great way to start. Oh, who are these guys? A VIP. Wang Pang, the Master Chef. Hello, everyone. This is Yui from... Oh, wait. I gotta do her voice, right? We don't have a voice for her. Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. This is Yui from NDC Station. Today, I present a new program called Challenge the Chef, featuring Vincent Yamaoka. It's been a long time, everyone. I am Vincent Yamaoka. The champion of the last season was Bancho, who was praised by Vincent. He will be the defending champion today. I'm not doing his voice, by the way. I'm not doing his voice. It's too Samuel L. Jackson. I can't do it. Defending champion. And this season's first challenger is Wang Pang. I'm not doing his voice either. I'm just putting that out there. White guy. Not doing it. It's my honor to be here. I am Wang Pang from Hong Kong. Nice to meet you, Wang Pang. Alright, we've met the contestants. Now let us begin the show. You two will compete with dishes on the same day at the same place on a given theme. Vincent Yamaoka will judge your dishes. Well, yeah. I feel like I can. Is that bad? Should I not? Today's theme for the contest is Chinese cuisine! Oh yeah, and it's Dave. Oh, well, this isn't good. As you know, Chinese cuisine developed many different cooking styles in its long history. When we talk about Chinese cuisine, many will think of stir-fried meat and vegetables. That's not all. There is more than that. This time, you two will compete for the dish using fish. Give me a Chinese-style fish dish. May the best win. I heard of you and your reputation, Pancho. Oh, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay. If this is wrong, but it's like a poorly dubbed Chinese movie. Let's see if I can do this right. Watch my mouth. Let's see if I do this. I heard of you and your reputation, Pancho. But I will beat you with a famous, fabulous recipe from Hong Kong. Did I do it? I feel like I nailed it. Isn't that how it usually goes, though? Like old 60s, 70s dubbed Asian movies? Oh, Wang Ping! Just issued an official challenge! This should be interesting! You know the rules, folks! You know what? I'm gonna change her a little bit and make it seem like she has no idea how to do inflection properly. Like where to peak on a sentence and where the sentence ends. This is gonna get weird. You know the rules, folks! We will come back in 2 days to broadcast the intense competition between the two contestants in real time. That's so difficult to do. Why is she a reporter? She doesn't know how to. Wow, that's horrible. Stay tuned and see what transpires in today's challenge. The chef. It's really tough. And then they leave. And that guy just. Are you okay? You're not familiar with Chinese cuisine, are you? I don't need to be Chinese to compete with him. I will use a Chinese culinary style, but with a type of fish. You know what? I should do the same dubbing for him, right? I should do the same dubbing for him. But with a type of fish they have never tasted before. Let's not go overboard, Bancho. I can't teach him a lesson with an ordinary dish. If you say so. Bring me the ingredients I want in 2 days. Chinese cuisine is no problem. I will just need stargazers, wheat, olive oil, and eggs. Alright, well, we just need the egg then. Oh, we gotta research some cucumber stuff for the cucumber event. Oh, this guy really wants to be hired and I really don't want to hire him. We don't need anybody else. Like, there just isn't. Yeah. Itsuki is fast. Alright. Why does it keep showing staff though? There's that. Alright. Let's upgrade things. Light Soul, I am hoping that we will soon, but you know, yeah, I am upgrading that. I want to max out as many dishes as possible. All right. All right. That's taste. Go level. Pretty good. But I think I want price. Now this one wouldn't be bad. This is price though? Oh, 712 bucks in gold. Who knows what the exchange rate is. Oh yeah, Rebels? I know it's none of my business and no need to answer this question, but I wish I knew the deeper reason why, because I feel like it's not just because of Phasmophobia not having an update. No, really, that's it. I'm not. We had Skiz going on multiple trips to help his daughter or to see her games. Then we had Impulse go on vacation. Tango went on a small vacation. Tango being working on Decked Out religiously, and then that's just it. And then it just became, well, let's just wait for the Phasmo update. Is Tango in Vegas right now? Oh, he might be doing his yearly trip with Brody. I think they take a yearly trip. Tango, this is Tango, Brody. Yeah, he's talked about her. He's got a daughter in college. Right. I'm not sure I'll be able to go to TwitchCon just because money is, I want to be better about it. Yeah, I have 0, but I am 1, yeah. Tango has 2 boys. Imp has 3 kids. Skiz has 2, a son and a daughter. And they're both adults. His daughter just started going to college, though, I think. But yeah, that's honestly, Soul, it was just, we just decided to start waiting for the update from Phasmo, but the update keeps getting pushed back. It keeps taking a long time, because when we found out that they were going to wipe everything and start us fresh, we were like, oh, well, why would we keep playing then? Let's just wait till the update comes out. So that's what we're doing. Playing other games though, which I'm always down to do, just hasn't been, like, we played some other games, they were fun, but yeah, things just got in the way and we just haven't gotten back together to do it. Plus Tango's doing the thing with Skiz on Fridays, and Impulse kept taking on new jobs and options to play with people. So yeah, he's playing with Grian, Scar, and Skiz, and you know what? I don't know. That's not, we get along great. I can reach out, talk to them, and there's no issues. It just is what it is. Yeah. I would go with that too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Orca. Yeah, well, there's no animosity between any of us, as far as I know. I mean, Impulse still raids me, Skiz raids me, Tango raids me. Like, I don't feel like they would raid me if there was issues there, or they would reach out and say something, right? And I don't have any issues with them. I mean, heck, Skiz reached out and apologized for playing Phasmo with them for the first time. I was like, dude, it's fine. Like, I'm not upset about it. I popped in at Impulse's stream and said, oh, replacing me with Scar. Like, I teased him, but it's not. No, we're good. Everyone's good. No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. I don't get mad. Yeah. I don't think one person playing the same game like Phasmo multiple times a week might be too much of the one game. If Phasmo could have 6 people, they'd probably have you and Tango in there too. I agree. Probably Orca. Oh no, you don't seem mad. You just seem curious. Like, curious, and I would say you're being a good friend by being defensive for me. And I really, really appreciate that. That means a lot. That you're like, hey, how come these guys are playing and they're not inviting you to play? That's not fair. That's like, hey, my friend is just as good enough to be on your team as these guys. Why can't he be on your team? You know what I mean? So, hey, what up, Tim? Like, that's how I'm taking it. And you're not mad. You're just, hey, my boy over here, they're good. They're good peoples. You're just being defensive as a friend, and I appreciate that. And you're inquisitive, and I appreciate that too. And I love talking about stuff. So, you know, I don't mind that. But again, there's no issues, there's no problems. We just haven't connected. Oh, I got you, Soul. You're good people. I got you. Yeah, and I've actually reached out to Scar about playing something, but he's been busy, and I think a few people are a little hesitant. I could reach out to Etho. It's nice to be on a level where I can reach out to these people. It's just difficult because they know. Here's the thing. And I'm the same way. When you know someone, like, they know each other. They know each other from Hermitcraft, right? So they have that camaraderie. They know the level of professionalism. They know, you know, where lines are, stuff like that. Zombie Cleo, Scar, Grian, Pearl, they all know each other and they know how things are. Then there's me. I play with Tango and Skiz and Impulse and and Etho, but the only thing that we've done was Among Us, right? And then I got in with Tango, Impulse, and Skiz, and so from there, that's the circle, that's the bubble, right? That's the Venn diagram, that's the circle. The other ones overlap with them, but they don't know me well enough to be able to go, hey, we should play a game together. Because one, I don't have a lot of content on YouTube, plus they're pretty busy and I don't think they would watch a lot of my stuff anyway, and I stream mostly. So there's that, not disconnect, it's just that apprehension, which I have as well when it comes to other people and streaming, because if I'm streaming, this is my little world. You guys are my world. You guys are, you know, I interact with you, and if I'm playing with someone that is going to talk over me and talk to their stream and my stream, and maybe their mic is bad, maybe, like, there's so many different factors that I'm apprehensive about it, because I'm like, okay, I don't know enough about this person to bring them into my community on a audio. Yeah, I'm going with that. Audio level. Audible level. Because my brand and my professionalism is affected by what they do as well, right? So they have to consider that and go, okay, well, I know of this person from these guys and I trust these guys, but I don't know that person well enough. Does this make sense? I think I'm making sense. I just, you know, I also don't want to be that like, I don't want to be the person that's turning people, hey, we should play. Yeah, no, we'll talk, and then never do anything about it. Like, I would love to talk to, there's definitely people that I want to play games with. It just we just haven't connected on, you know? But I also feel that there's a little apprehension from some, and I respect that and I understand it. What up, Tink? And I would go into more streams, but I don't watch a lot of streams. I don't watch a lot of YouTube. I like to play games, and I like to watch movies and television. People, yeah, it actually reminds me of MCC. People get paired up in a team that sometimes they don't know a person or trust them well enough. You got to play with. It gets you out of your comfort zone, and it's hard. But maybe asking them how they're like, watch their streams if you want to ask them. Yeah, and again, you know, it's finding that time to do it. Which is why you and Skiz pairing up for Raft was amazing. It really was. I'm not interested in played up. Orca's been asking. I just haven't been interested. Okay, this we can put. Do one of these. We're gonna try to make some money tonight. Rice, carrot, and eggplant. There is no sushi in this at all. That is so weird. We only have one miso. I'm gonna save that. These max level things are really good. We can do the fried seahorses. We can do hammerhead. And we can, yeah, we'll do zebra shark as well. All right, let's make this all auto supply. Why would I add an ingredient? That's so weird. Okay. Remaining menu will be just, hate that. All right, so we're all set. Have I heard of Stardew? I have. Also not one that really interests me that much. Fun fact about me is that if I were to ever play a game with you or Impulse or Tango, I'd be scared because I feel like some content creators would see me as a bother. Hey, well, welcome to the world, Mama Marty. Let's start this bad boy up. Oh, she's on it. Oh my gosh, they're both on it. Ordering food. What do I do? What do I do? Perfect. Why does it take me so long to do that and everyone else doesn't? how to get that. Oh my gosh. Come on. I'm here. Oof. There. I did it. I did my job. Whew. There we go. That's some good money. All right. Some good money. And we got 5. All right. Melting Glacier, Chapter 6. Oh, good. He's here. Maybe I can get some new clothes. Dave, is everything going well? I opened the passage to the glacial area, but I can't explore the area because it's too cold. I don't know. I don't remember the voice I did for this guy. Oh, your current suit is not warm enough, I see. So the sea people gave me this cloth, but I don't know how to use it. The cloth is warm to the touch! This is the breathing apparatus I found in the sea people's cave. I can make a cold resistant suit if I have a mechanical part that can patch up the items. Mechanical part? Mechanical part? Don't you have one from John Watson's suit? You're right. Actually, I brought some complex mechanical parts. This is a device that automatically adjusts water pressure. I may be able to do something with this, but it's too damaged to be used without repair. Only if you could find one intact somewhere. Oh, I have a good idea. What is it? I'll tell you later in the evening. I need to organize my thoughts. I have a bad feeling about this. Alright, so I still can't go in there. Alright, so there's a lot that just happened. First off, let's go to our little Tamagotchi. Right? Let's look at... Why is it saying warning? Eat more food. Okay. Let's play a game. Do it again. This is so weird. Okay. They're 1 year old. There's no memories yet. Okay. I don't feel like talking about everything that bothers me to others. I just can't see myself like that. Like most people who have a family or good friends to talk to about everything. But I just haven't felt like myself lately. I've been acting out. I don't know. My dog has been pretty clingy for years. Can't really figure out why, but I just got so mad and I feel like I've been mean or not authentic. I don't know. Someone's knocking on our door. I will be right back. People I am scared of: Tango, Scott, Grian, Joel, and more. Lycan, you are. That makes me laugh. You know something? Here's something. There's only two people I was nervous about. My wife can attest to this, that when I've gone to different conventions, I've met tons of different celebrities, from doing background work on television and movies to doing working in the game industry. I've worked with voice actors and met a ton of different people like that. I just know a lot of different people, and I've met a lot of people in my life. And I just walk up and start talking to them. Like, I don't have a problem with anybody. The only two people I've had that I got nervous with was Kevin Conroy, the voice of Batman from the animated series, who did it for like 20 years. He did the voice of Batman, and he was perfect. So I got to interview him a couple times, which was amazing. And then and I was nervous afterwards. I didn't have a problem going up and talking to him. It was after that I was shaking. The only other person that still makes me nervous is this writer. I don't know. I do not have a low opinion of you at all, Lycan. I think you're amazing. You are so talented. It's stupid. Lycan, I think you're awesome and amazing, and you're dumb because you're so talented. And I mean that with all the affection. Much like I say that my wife's eyes are dumb. My wife has dumb eyes because they're beautiful. I told her that once. I tell her that a lot. I'd be perfectly happy to talk to anyone I can think of as long as I am sure they are happy to talk to me. As in, I wouldn't get tongue-tied or whatever. My hesitation would be due to not wanting to be a nuisance. You know what? You know what is so difficult with me? I get nervous to meet some people because I love them so much. They've helped me in so many ways and taught me a lot that I don't want to meet them because I'll cry. There's nothing wrong with crying. Light Soul, if we met and you cried, I'd give you a hug. You can cry at my shoulder. I don't care. See, Grim gets it. Grim knows me. We've met. I think a few times now, right? Maybe 2 or 3, I think. Crying is magic. It literally turns stress into water. Wow, that is brilliant. Can somebody quote that for me? I love that. Can we get... I mean, I know that most of the quotes are funny, but I really like that one. Can we quote Lycan on that? Oh, that's so brilliant. Yeah, that's not healthy, Orca. Thanks, Winner. Yeah, well, that's a old thought process, right? I don't... Oh, I'm supposed to discipline when that happens. When there's a warning, I discipline. Got it. And why do I have Vincent's phone number? He's the judge. Why would I have his phone number? That's so weird. Alright, there's weeds in the field. Bancho Sushi has a new family. I will take good care of them. Did we get more people? We're not getting more follows. Why is that? Alright, first things first, we go to Sushi. Feed the cat. This guy's very nice and fun, but he terrifies me more than anyone this collaboration has. Agree with like and quote. Here's the thing, my mom told me too often that crying equals weak. I can't cry anymore, not even on funerals. It's so weird and horrible. Alright. Do I have to wait? Cool. Alright, to the farm.
Don't do it.
What do you think? Neat, huh? Yep. Ooh, we got some eggs. And a grade A. Sweet. Grade A goodness. Okay, look. I've been watering these, and I don't understand. Am I doing this wrong? Every time I come here, it's raining.
84 years. And I can still smell the fresh paint.
Smitchell! I love these nuts. You subscribed for the nuts? Oh, so good. Oh, it's 8,000 to expand it again? Ooh, yep. We're doing it.
Don't do it.
I want as many as possible. This. I want all the cucumbers. By 7. I watered first and then planted. Because that's how you do it, right? Looks like Eden Frost is still doing great. We don't have names for the other ones. My mind is all over that, like helping people and all and what they go through, but I'm feeling stuff right now and everything is mixed. There's nothing wrong with that. I have no idea. But I still water just in case. Alright, let's go to our fish farm and then we can go actually dive in. 97% density. Alright. Wow, that is a lot of fish in there. Oh, look at all those fish. Let's get rid of some. You know what? I'm going to keep all the... all the 3 stars. That makes the most sense. Okay. We need to get another batfish in there. We only have 1. The goal here is to have at least 2 of everything. Which we have a lot of 2s. I got 4 thresher sharks in here because I want them to breed more. Alright. Now it's 58%. That's better. 106%. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at all these sharks. This is amazing. Someone please stop me from dropping plant pots on the people that just decided to sit down under my window and watch a soccer game. Crying in grief is weird. When my grandfather died, I didn't cry when I found him. I was living in the same house at the time. Didn't cry when at the funeral. Didn't cry for over a month afterwards. Then, gosh darn it. Then while watching a movie, I had a random thought that, yeah, emotions are weird. Alright, clownfish. What do we got? All of those. Long-nosed shark. And one. So that we have 2 of those. Tiger sharks. Big money. Big, oh. Keep those. Cuttlefish. Great barracuda. 4 stars. Coral trout. No. Big eye scad. Oh yeah, we did that one. Oh, mackerel scad. Well, those ones don't go to the top. Good stuff. Alright, so now it's at 61%. That's good. We gotta expand these things out, man. It's getting to the point where I think I need to start upgrading. Let's see. Those. Sending a bunch of. Oh, that's 3 stars. 2. Alright. That's at 38% now. So that's good. That's good. Soul, you take care. I've had nightmares too lately. I really have. Some dark stuff. Alright. And nighttime stuff. Got a couple moray eels here. And we've got 1 blacktip reef shark, 2 copper shark, and another devil scorpion fish, which we probably would have had. Another zebra shark and another squid. Another squid. It's tough because there's so many things that I want here. Just not. I need more money. What up, MC? All right. What do you got, man? Oh, you've got some good stuff. You've got some good stuff. All right. Let's grab this steel net. And we're going to go ahead and grab... no. Yeah? Yeah. Actually, we're going to grab that. Let's sell stuff. I think we... yeah. We can sell all of those. So we made our money back. We can sell the goldfish statues. Alright. Let's do this. Maybe we should... no, we'll start at the top on this one. We've got the Yeah, we'll start at the top. You just got home from work? I don't know what that means. Cool? First things first, let's open this up. Cheap Japanese sword. Okay, there's something floating around, and we're going to try to catch it. Because I heard it. Ooh, you know what I should use this net on? Oh, I know what I'm going to use these nets on. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I know where I'm going. We're going to go... You know what? I'm not even going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. We're just going to go do it. I'm going to save them and hope that it works. There's tuna down here? 2 different sharks. Oh, wonderful. Fantastic. Yep. 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 Okay. This isn't gonna end well, is it? Oh, good. Yeah. Go down there. Leave me alone. Oh, poopy. Okay. So there's tuna down there. And there's 2 sharks. Awesome. I do not want to die again. Got his attention. I don't know what you are, but... Yeah. Take him away. And then I want... Nope. This little guy. Whew. Give me that baseball bat. Oh, we at least got those. That's a regular reef shark, I think. Fairly certain. Man. It's always tough to keep playing and not miss anything. You're a fry cook? Well, that's great. Ugh, I want that, but how much do I have on me right now? Not a lot. Not a lot of meat. Let's try to avoid him. Okay, where is this ship? Is it here? Barracuda. I think it's here? There's the tiger shark. Tiger shark's usually lurking around it somewhere. That goes into the... Ah, where's the sunken ship? Yeah, that's not where I want to go. Dang it. Maybe it's more to the left? God, that tiger shark is so huge. Ah, stupid. There it is. Alright. We're gonna take some damage here, and I'm not excited about it. But if we can do this right, there's crabs. Oh God, already? Got you. Got you. You see that? Yep. That's how that's done. Ah. And then we'll just kill this one. Oh, jerk. I missed. Oh, no, I didn't. That's how that's done. Yes, Light Soul, we are playing some, I posted in the Discord, we're doing, the thing. Okay, there's a Marlin in here, but oh yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna put this down right now. Add that, those. And we'll just capture a few others to put in here because, well, because why not? Dang it. Come here. Ah. Ah. Oh, missed. Come here. Sweet. Oh, that'll definitely put us over. Yeah, we can't. Let's take those out. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Put the crab back. Oh, it's only... Oh, you guys weigh too much. You guys have been eating too much. Dang it. What about that little guy? Oh, you're too much too. Oh, a Harlequin Hind isn't too bad. I'm just trying to maximize. You can only put 10 kilos in here. The rest of these are all too much. But I definitely want to put these in here because then if I die, I still get those. Alright, that'll have to be good enough. Because clearly, nothing else we can get in here. And I don't want to deal... do I? Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it. I'm going to save this net and maybe get a crab spider. Oh! No. I'm thinking. We're going to use this net on one of those guys that like pops out of the ground or something. Try using it on him. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Yep. Come on, come on. Oh, dang it. Not good. Not when you've got two of them. Ow. Oh, brother. Yep. Swim, 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 swim. Swim, 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 swim. Oh, that hammerhead. He's such a goofball. Oh, there's no oxygen in here. Cool. Then we shall leave. You know what? We've got 100 health. We can shoot him. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, dang it. Oh. Nope, now we're dead. Now we're definitely dead. 5. 4. 3. 2. Yeah, we're not. That's it. That's twice. Not good. Yep, dead. Yeah. That is a bummer. We had 100. He hits and takes 90 down. Okay. Luckily, there's nothing on us that I really cared about. So we'll take the heavier thing, I guess. I'm glad I put everything in that box. I hope. Unbelievable. Oh, good. Yeah. Hey, we got a shark egg. Cool. We got some Sally Lightfoot crabs, but we didn't get any eggs from them, so that's a bummer. Maybe shoot them from a little closer next time. Yeah, it's the timing is difficult though. He's evolving into a bigger turd. This thing is ridiculous. I was just warning the neighbor that he was too close to our garden since he was putting grass cuttings on his composting heap. I barely muted that one in time. Alright. Got those. Well, that's a bummer. Should have had this. We have not been doing well, I gotta be honest. Let's head back down to the sea people, and we'll start at the bottom and work our way up. Get some better gear, some materials. Hopefully we can figure out how to get out faster. What I also should have done is talk to her. Because this always helps. God bless you. God bless. Let's head over here. There's a question mark. I don't think we have any missions down here. I don't want to talk to any of these guys anymore. Alright. Show me the farm. Seaweed. Oh boy. We've got another farm. Many different seaweeds at Gumo's farm. Seaweed seeds are available for purchase. Okay. So, how do I get there? Oh. Okay. But where do I get the seeds from? Someone has seeds, and I don't remember who it is. Oh, that guy. Right, right, right. He's got seeds all the way over here. Well, if I get the chance, I might try to look for it. But I make no promises. Like I said before, I don't really get on YouTube that much. Alright, that's the food place. This is the seed place. That's what you got. Sea grapes. Oh, I do want some more sea grapes. Those are always frustrating to get. Get 2 of those. We'll get 2 of these. 2 of those. 2 of those. And 1 more of those. Thanks, homie. Homie buddy. We ate some food. Now we run swim all the way back over here. I can see why you would call the beluga to cart you around, because it is faster. Alright, let's do this other seaweed. We'll do 2 of those. He's expanding. Expanding. Yeah, we're just going to expand all those. Because we've got plenty of money. And if we want more, we'll do some more races. Because I'm so good at it. Boom, there you go. Join the Discord. Put a picture of Ranger in the pet channel. Ooh. I want to see. All the different pets. Oh my gosh, he's adorable. Oh my gosh, 2 different colored eyes. Oh, so cute. So cute. Yeah, they are great for recipes. That's why I want to grab more, grow more grapes. Alright, maybe this time, since we're 0 for 2, maybe this time we won't die. That'd be great. I'd really like to not die this time. What up, dudes? We've died twice in a row. We're not off to a great start here. You know what I might do? I think we'll make this trip about catching some smaller stuff. This guy's always waiting here now. He didn't used to. Oh, see, this is the thing I wanted to use that net on, try to catch. Heck yeah, do that. Alright, if we do this, we can see medium blue hole depths. We have 2 of those. The red breams, we only have 1. Other ones were pictures. Like home jelly. I don't think we get eggs off of any dead ones. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a couple of those. But we also want to find a red bream. Okay, we'll keep that because we don't get a lot of those. Red. Oops. So we've got 2 of those. We've got 2 sea toads. Just want 1 more red bream. The spider crab we can't get yet. It looks like we've got... I'm guessing... Oh, this is great. Sort by number of marine life. Okay, so at the bottom of the list here, red bream combo comb jelly. Those are the 2 things we really want to get. Obviously we can't get the others, but let's go for those first. Then we won't really need to worry about anything else for a while. And the tiny fish we're gonna catch. Nautiluses and seahorses and tiger shrimp and whatever that other thing is that floats around. Okay, there's a red bream. Come here, you. If I shoot you... Yep, that didn't do it. Alright. Find red breams, we're grabbing them. Pretty much anything on the ocean floor that we can't normally get. I mean, we can get these up top, so I'm not worried about that. What's over there? Is that a whale shark? Look like it. He was born just over a week after I shot your elbow and had surgery on it. I was puppy sitting for the family who just had 21 puppies from the 2 mamas. And he realized something was wrong with my elbow and wriggled to cover the scar with his face. He hadn't even opened his eyes yet. Oh my gosh, that is a precious. That's a good dog. Why did I try to do that? Can't. Silly me. Alright. I'm gonna kill that guy. What I was hoping to find over here. A tranquilizer triple axle level 1. That's outrageous. No, I don't want it. No, we can get glass up top. We're gonna kill this guy though. And we'll take his meat. Come here, little seahorse. Mike. Take that. There. Get rid of that. This is usually a dead end up here, but it doesn't look like it. Getting a little low on the cat food. Don't like this weapon. There's another bream. Dang it. He'll come back. And we can get the brown seashells up top. That goes down where we came from. Yeah. I left the axe back there. I should have kept it. Another Nautilus. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I think there was another way over here to go up. Yeah. There's something else, right? We only have one comb jelly, so we want to get one of those too. Let's... Ow. Oh boy. Oh boy, there are so many here. If I could just line you all up. Yeah, that's not how I wanted that to go. Dang it. Well, see what we get from them. But we are definitely out of ammo, and I am not going to go down to that shark without more ammo. Right. The thing disappeared again. Ooh, the flame one. Nope. Nope. I don't think so. Oh, we played the, I want that. We played the updated, like the next level that introduced a bunch of other characters. Other options to be. There we go. Got more ammo, we can go back down. Which we will do in a moment. Getting the good stuff here before we move down again. You know, that shovel is a very interesting piece because I don't see how useful that is. Ah! Ow. Oh, that's not good. Not good. We are not having any luck today. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I don't know what is going on today, but we are not in the zone. I don't recall the last time we have had so many issues. I kind of get what most of the roles are. There. We'll grab these. Now that shark is around here somewhere. Kill this guy. Alright. Where are you at, Sharky Shark? Shark face! It's up there. He's coming. There we go. Oof. Yeah, we'll use this. Because that's going to be a lot of heavy meat. And I'm trying to watch my weight. And since we're not coming back down this way. Alright, so that's normal depth for the blue hole. But now we're going into, I think, the shallow end. Let's go in here. I don't remember what's in here. Robin, I hope you're able to join us, my friend. Okay, so I still want to find a zebra shark. The blue hole shallows. Oh, wait. We're in the blue hole depths. And we got some stargazer. We got a comb jelly. We've been grabbing a lot of these guys. So I don't think we need any more of those. So now we're looking. We're in the depths. So we want to get past the depths. And try to get. Scroll down to the bottom. Oh boy. Oh boy, there's a lot here. Okay. Yeah, we're in the blue hole depths. We don't need to be here. So we're gonna leave. That's the lake anyway, and there's nothing in there. How come I didn't open this last time? I swear this resets. Oh, I did. Yeah, it did reset because that was another one of these. Oh, wild. I'm switching out. I don't like the poison ones. There's another one. We're gonna keep killing these things because we can. That's really the only reason. Wait, this. Oh yeah, I was gonna say this has to go out. More rope. Definitely want that. Haven't gotten any better harpoons, and that's maddening. But our trank gun is getting really, really strong. It's level 3 now. Yikes. Drink some water. If I'm drinking water, you're drinking water. I'm not going up yet. You gotta check the other side. I'm gonna try. Oh, no. Guess I'm not. I might toss all this fangtooth because we've got a lot of those. Foam jellies. I don't think we're gonna get... I don't think we get eggs from those. Dr. Pepper does have water in it, but not a lot. Eh. Oh wow, that worked. I don't think I could. Oh, there's another one of these guys. I want to knock him out. I feel like that would be better. Drinking sparkling flavored water, trying to... Yep. Those are actually pretty good. Which ones are you... What kind are you drinking? I really want another one of these things. Perfect. We can come back for that. Let's check down here real quick. Getting some good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to dump a bunch. We're not even completely out down here. Okay, yeah, I don't want to deal with those. That seems like a disaster waiting to happen. Alright, let's get rid of Fangtooths. Keeping all of those, and that, and those. And all of those. Cookie Cutter Shark will keep. Let's pop this open. Oh, I didn't get rid of them. Whoops. Okay. Let's go to the depths. Sort by number of marine life. We're not in the depths anymore. We're in the medium. There's crabs. Nope, we're still in the depths. Okay. We got a bunch of those. Spider crabs, we're just getting the meat. Okay, cool. So we don't need any of these other guys. This guy's gonna be a problem though if I don't kill him. Grab this. I don't care about that shark meat or that meat because I really want to try to get higher. We've got one more net on us. So we're gonna try. I think we came from there, so we're gonna go this way. Nope, we're not because that's a dead end. Tweet's channel is so slow. See you, Tim. Yep. Okay, so now we're here. We are in the medium depths. And as for marine life, what we're looking for are quite a few things here. White spotted jellyfish, bluehead. Wow, there is quite a bit. We're in the 50 to 130 range, and that's the big eye trevally we don't have. So I might try to bring him up. Some of these are only nighttime, so these ones we don't have any of. Alright, so if we see a red one with a mustache, we don't need to grab the starfish. That's the saw shark. Don't think those are any of the fish I want. Another barracuda. I'm looking for one type of fish at the moment. Another sawfish. Oh, he found me! Run away! Let's go in here. I know there's crabs in here. We can kill some of those. Maybe. If I feel like it. I don't think that's the one I want, though. Also, I don't think there's anything else down here. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna leave. We don't really have a lot of space on us anyway, because we've been collecting everything from the under deep ground there. Let's get... We don't even have a good weapon. But I never used the close-up weapons anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Not the shallows. The medium. Sort by marine life. This bluehead tilefish, stripped red mullet, anglerfish, Atlantic bonito, Atlantic mackerel, big eye trevally. Okay, well, there's quite a few fish that we have to keep an eye out for, and that makes this a lot more difficult because there are too many fish. What did they say? There's a lot of fish in the sea? No, they weren't kidding. I don't know if this is the right fish. Big eye scad. I think we have that one. Yeah, we got 2 of those already. And we'll keep it, but... I think this is one. White trevally? Oh, we've already got that. Okay, so then let's get rid of this and the white. Come on, where are you? Where are you? There you are. Get out of here. Let's go see if we can find that shark. That guy I know that we need. You serious? Oh, I only have one left. Alright. Alright, we're pretty slow. This is either a really bad idea or it's gonna pay off. I guess we'll go this way instead then. Does not want us to go that way. The fact that I had to do that to get over, jeez. Well, there's a better weapon. Let's go up and out, hopefully. Triggerfish, I don't want to deal with you right now. He's gonna find me. We have no ammo either. Oh, he didn't find me. Yay! Is that rope? Oh, dang it, I do want that rope. Gotta be careful. Trying to use the stupid little extra handheld auto diver thing. What is this? Sounds like a cat killed a bug. Well, that's good, right? I hear something. No ammo. Almost maxed out. Ah! Whew. That's close. Let's go here. He can't reach us. Shallows. What don't we have down here? Zebra shark, marlin. Catfish are horrible. Mako stingray. Pyramid butterfly fish. Wow, there's a lot that we don't have. Wow, there's so many. Okay. Mostly jellyfish. Oh, there's ammo. Might have to take a day where we just cover the top layer. Might be the best idea. Pretty sure we've got cardinal fish, right? Yeah, we've got cardinal fish. Oops. I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. There's so many fish. Ooh, that could be bad. Let's not deal. Oh, there's rope though. Black spot sea bream. Is that something we need? I don't think so. Maybe it is. Oh, it is. Sweet. Let's grab a couple of those. Maybe we'll get some eggs. Yep, saw that coming. We're not going too far. Really don't want to deal with those things. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. I'm so slow. Oh good, he left. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't want to get hit by these things. Whew. I'm almost done. We're just a couple extra pieces. This might... Nope. Just hoping to find a zebra shark, but... Oh no! Nope, nope, nope. That's bad. Oh. Run away. I refuse to deal with that thing. Ah. What's the highest rating you can get? 3-star. You can get a 3-star rating on him. I mean, he's almost dead, but I don't have... Oh, oh, poop. Oh, poop. He's gonna see me? No, he didn't see me. Isn't there ammo down here? Or like an escape hatch or something? Poison harpoon. Well, we're not full up. We are now. And very slow. If we can line up a shot. There's something in the wall here. What is that? See that? Is that an eel or something? What's in there? Oh, it is an eel. I want to try to kill this thresher. I know it's a dumb idea. Where is he? There he is. I win! You lose! What you think of that, tough guy? God, I hope they're picking up the right thing and not some tiny little thing. Oh, good. Because Because there was a couple tiny little fish there. Oh, good. All right, let's get out of here finally. Yeah? Top off on oxygen as we slowly rise to the surface. All right. On an unrelated note, no, it's still related. Who am I kidding? Do we do another night dive, or do we go for it? Full night of sushi. Kind of want to do a full night of sushi. Make some more money, because we don't do that very often. That might be a good idea. You know what? I'm gonna make the executive decision and say we're doing that. Sweet. Alright, what did we get? We got a bunch of eggs. Oh. Doesn't really mean... Oh, we got some red bream. Good. So, what is the idea you mentioned earlier? Oh, that. What if you infiltrate the Sea Blue base and retrieve the mechanical part? Me? Go to their base? Sea Blue folks were scouting the area using underwater drones at night. Follow those drones and you'll find their base. It sounds very dangerous. Don't worry. I'll prepare an infiltration suit with camouflage patterns. It will hide you from plain sight at night. No guarantee though. Anyways, it's not dark enough yet, so I will see you later when I close the bar. What? Alright, let's go to our minigame. This guy, he's poisoned again? How does he keep getting poisoned? Alright, we can turn these in. And then we just gotta kill 9 more of those stupid striped catfish that are the worst. Okay, but what I really want is to upgrade the large. We just need more rope. No, I'm not upgrading. I don't want to upgrade anything. Alright, first we go to our farm. We have to go to the farm, like, after every dive, I think. I keep thinking that I'm full up and I'm gonna... Alright, let's plant that. Cool. All the cucumbers, as much as we can get. Then we go to sushi. We're not doing a night dive. We're gonna do a full night. I also want to upgrade these guys a lot. It's the best one. It's like the game heard me and it plays it all the time. First thing in the morning. You can only feed the cat once a day. So I try to take care of it. The whole thing. Yeah, the Tamagotchi, I give it medicine. Can't give it medicine when it's sleeping. Okay. So I'm holding off on some of these top dishes. But like this one we can add one. Hammerhead we can add one. Some of these, the olive oil, the miso, the sesame seed, we're only finding those deep underwater, so I want to kind of be careful of that, because I don't want to use any rice or any of the extra materials when we have a VIP coming. I don't want to mess that up again. Yeah, I really don't want to mess it up. Nope. That. Oh. Whoa. No. Not 40. Alright. Also, auto supply is absolutely perfect. That way we're not wasting time or resources. Okay. We should be good. Right? Yeah. Let's open this up. Do this. I am ready. Alright, Dave. They are way faster at taking care of that. They're on it. I'm going down here because I know I'm gonna have to clean up some plates. Dude, they are so on it. Oh my gosh, look how fast they are. Oh, it's amazing. This is a good night. Wow, they just keep coming. Heck yeah, dude. Freaking wrecked it. Oh, unreal. That was a good night. I'm glad we did a full night. We need to do more of those. We got a lot more likes. Made a lot more money. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that was our new best on likes. Sweet. Yeah, that was good. That was good. This should be enough. Dave, you're here. So dark. Are you sure there's something there? Just put on this infiltration gear. It will help you stay unnoticed. Great. Here we go. Oh, I feel like I'm being a secret agent. Am I just wearing like a... Dress for success. You look ready to enter Dark Moses Island in that. Well, into the water now. You'll see roaming drones underwater. Follow them unnoticed. I bet they will lead you to Starblue's base. Oh, right. Leave your weapons here. What? You want me to infiltrate their base unarmed? Sea Blue runs a tight security system with sentry drones and sensors. If one of those drones detects a weapon, they will alert the base immediately. This is a covert operation anyway. Going in secretly and coming back with a mechanical part. Simple, right? What am I doing here skipping sleep? Oh yeah, Dave, you're gonna be so tired. Off we go. This ought to be interesting. Everything else has been. That must be one of the Sea Blue's sentry does. I should follow it from a distance. You know what is really crappy? Not having... Oh, come on. Catch... Oh. I can't... There's a shark! Oh, come on. Oh yeah, this is bad. It's very far away. Okay, good. I'm closer. Jellyfish. Sharks. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Okay. Oh, see, this is the room we found earlier. Oh, a hidden entrance. I should hurry before the door closes. His face. I love it. Isn't this too big to be a hidden base? What are these facilities for? They're... Whale meat? Oh, they're processing dolphin meat? I'm confused. Aren't Sea Blue environmentalists? What in the world are these for? Let's find some mechanical parts for now. Oh. Get special suit components from the top floor. Be careful not to get caught by soldiers or cameras. Oh! Ah! He got me. Gosh darn it. He turned around so quick. I want to get inside the box. Are you kidding me? Oh, there's a camera. I didn't see the camera. I know there's a dude. Just gonna wait. It's gotta be coming over here, right? Yeah, there he is. They are. I love how he rolls. Oh, poop. How am I supposed to get past him? How am I supposed to get past him? I have to get in that freezer, right? Come on. It's freezing. Oh. Go, Dave. Go, 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 go. Nice. I'll just sit here for a minute. Woo. Not too bad. Not too bad. You know what I love about games like this? Figuring them out myself. Eight rations. Oh. Why did it bring my health down? That's weird. This looks like an office. It looks like it contains some mechanical parts here. Man, I miss my warm, clean bed at home. Keep the Sea Blue poster. I can't believe what they are doing behind everyone's back. How come I can't? As a drawing of Sea Blue research. Wait, isn't that me in the picture? Core component of the Sea Blue tech suit. It looks quite complicated. Good, here it is. Let me take it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Dave. Yeah, Dave! Dave! Oh, what a BA move, man. Oh, Dave, you came back in one piece. Why is he shocked? I sense a lack of trust in your voice regarding my survival skills. Ah, come on, take a look at this thing. Sea Blue's mechanical part in pristine condition. You warned me of the armed pirates. Honestly, I didn't know of their presence. Anyway, found many pieces of equipment used to process and freeze fish at Sea Blue's base. And I believe they caught some dolphins as well. Isn't Sea Blue a group of environmentalists? Doesn't that make them hypocrites? Knowing they have been exposed might make them more dangerous. You better be careful. Anyways, get some rest. It's getting late. I'll talk to Dr. Bacon tomorrow. Mission Impossible will star Dave. Dave's the best! Oh my gosh, that was such a baller move.
Gunjaish28 cheered X100. GG, surprised you did that in flippers. Usually spies have to wear sneakers.
Yeah. Went home late and couldn't sleep well last night. Did a good job last night. Let's go to report Dr. Bacon. Dr. Bacon! Yeah, right, Sadfish? So mean. Hey Dave, I heard that you acquired an intact mechanical part. Yes, with difficulties. Here, take it. Yes, this is it! Good job, Dave! Okay, now I have everything I need. I will go to the lab and craft a cold-resistant suit, but I am worried about the fact that the glacial area is unstable. I suggest you get a good weapon as well as a good suit. There was a new material developed at the lab. The dive knife can be upgraded. As usual, you can upgrade it through iDiver. Upgrading the dive knife not only increases its attack power, but you can also mine minerals that previously could only be mined with a pickaxe. Finally! Not to go look for a pickaxe. Give me a day to craft the suit. I'll see you tomorrow. Cool. Cold resistant suit. I wonder what that will look like. Dr. Bacon said a suit won't be enough to protect you. Don't you think you should bring a weapon? I think so too. I'll go ask Duff. Now enhance the diver knife. Enhance the knife increases base damage and allows you to gather higher grade materials. The Sea People's Workshop. Oh, sounds like that's ready to go. First thing, we check on our stupid little Tamagotchi. Do that. Discipline them. Feed them 3 times. twice. That was a little too easy. This is so much work. This is so... Oh my gosh. Alright. iDiver. Got 11,000. 3,000. Yeah, we'll upgrade it once. We actually have to like do more sushi things and not just go out at night every time. I need to get more water, so
Don't do it.
we're gonna do that when we go to feed the cat. Hey, don't walk away when I'm trying to talk to you. 13,000 to get that last one? Good lord, man. Let's see this. Just want to make sure that we have plenty. Growth fertilizer. We can only use it once a day. What about do that. Can I not use it? I want to use it. Oh, I can probably only do it on certain things, huh? Oh, I can only use one at a time. Alright. Let's fill up on water, I guess. Because it's sunny out, so I can now see that it hasn't been watered. And we should be able to get the rest of these. Something's banging on your car outside at night? Could be a plant or something. Alright. Fill up, and we'll get out of here. Go to the fish. Last thing we'll do is we'll go to the sushi restaurant. Oh, you're the best. Thanks, baby. You too. Alright. All of those. These yellow tangs are growing like crazy, man. Wow. A lot. Bluefish tuna, no. Nope. Wait. Yeah, do those. Nope. guy, nope. This guy, nope. Two of those. Okay. That's good. Here. Holy cow. I think we need to upgrade this one. This is twice in a row that this has happened. Where it fills up too much. Cuttlefish. Look at all these. Can I sell a couple? How much? Oh, they're not worth that much. Okay, 4. Rid of those. Oh, wow. Scads. Egads! The scads! Oops. Wasn't done. Yeah, I guess I was done. Alright. Let's, Oh, those other ones are maxed already? Oh, jeez. There. What do we got? A ton of sea toads. Grilled shark. Whoa, that's a lot. Chambered nautilus. I'm actually gonna leave all 10 of those. Yeah, good enough. Let's check this one out now. Cool, we got some barrel eyes. I don't know how we did that. I thought we only had one. And this guy... Alright, good enough. Let's get out of here. Did the sushi. Or no, we're going to sushi now. Right? Gonna feed the cat. Lots and lots of ingredients. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back. Hopefully nothing happens while I'm gone. always the best. What's that? All right. Let's go back to our boat. Now we gotta call Duff about a weapon, right? I am nomming on some Belvita crunchy cinnamon brown sugar crackers. Biscuits. Biscuits. This ought to be real good. How's it going, Dave? It's been a while. What can I do for you? That's because you never answer the phone when I call you. I'm going to explore the glacial area, and I'm not sure if the weapon I have will be enough. Ah, the huge glacier in the deep sea. I've heard about your mission. I planted a tracker in the gun. You could have told me that earlier. But the one I can craft right now with the ingredients I have will not be that different. Unless I can get my hands on some new minerals. Dave, I know you frequent the Sea People village. Why don't you look for new materials there? Speaking of the village, I wonder how the Sea People workshop is going. I should pay it a visit. And then we don't say goodbye to each other. That drives me nuts. It drives me absolutely nuts. In movies, television, they talk to somebody and they never say, alright, bye. Alright, I gotta go. Like, they don't say that. They just hang up. Ink bomb, underwater scooter, oxygen tank. None of it. Choose the Sea People. Yeah, like them. These crackers are really good, especially when you put peanut butter on them or Nutella. Oh man, so good. I agree with that, Pika, but they don't even do that. All right, we're gonna have to make some more money. They're Belvita cinnamon brown sugar. They're quite tasty. Been doing everything on that message board and it's not updating, and it's maddening because it's like, I want more money. He's still expanding it? Alright, fine. Let's go make some more money because I have a feeling that workshop is going to cost a pretty penny. Let's play... 100. Let's do it. Putting a lot of money down on this. Remember, seashell in that corner. Jellyfish. Seashell, jellyfish. Okay, he's got an eel. Oh, that's still an oarfish, dummy. Try the other corner. Alright. 5 different cards available. That's 6. Oh, get out, you cheat. Seashell. Down here, right? Bottom left. Alright, tied it up. No! I'm gonna keep this game tied up, man. Yeah, I got that one. Oh, that's new. Uh-oh. No! Dang it. Keeping it tied, man. Oh, that's... I know where that one is. It's right there. I win! I win! Yeah, buddy! Now, how much can I make off of this? This one might be a little harder, but we just made 100, so let's try. Where's the pearl? Pearl's in the top right. Follow it around. Here we go. Top right corner. It's gonna go fast. Oh! Oh! I think it's this one. But that was really fast. Yay! Yeah, that was really fast. I think it's this one. I'm amazing.
You are.
Yay! You're adorable. Alright, we're not doing that one again. And I'm not going to do shark teeth because I lost at that one once. And I don't like it. Alright, let's manage our team. See how we're doing. Let's do a race. Oh, that's the... Oh yeah, we can't do that one. But we can do this one. And we'll take our top dog. Should be probably this guy. Yeah. Let's do this one. Yeah, it did. Yeah, I think I won. Part of me wanted to give them a head start, but I knew that would just backfire. Alright. We made 300. I'm okay with that. Roughly. Alright, what do you got for me, bud? Cough. I'm still not feeling well. Good enough to reopen the workshop. Oh, you're open? What do you sell? Well, I have a wide variety of minerals available. We'll give you a good deal on them. If you know someone who knows what to do with minerals, it'd be good to bring them to them. Oh, and if you find something in the sea, bring it to me. I will buy it at a good price. Sure, I'll stop by your place before going up. Anyway, it's good to know that you're getting better. I'll keep in touch, Dua. Can I have your number? You can purchase ingredients from Dua's workshop to enhance weapons. Dua exchanges certain ingredients for Bay. Alright, cool, cool. Talk to me. Talk to me, brother. What do you got? For sale, a steel rope. Wow, I was not wrong. This stuff is very, very expensive. Fragments, plenty of those. He'll buy almost anything. Good to know. Well, we can get 3 different things here. Let's look. This a wire made of iron alloy. It can be used to enhance guns. Rare mineral formed around the hot spots in the glacial area can be used to enhance guns. A product made by combining the deep sea coral and manganese nodules. That can be enhanced. That can enhance. That it can enhance. We might have to do a little bit more so I can get at least one of these, right? Oh, he has no stock? Or... No. Yeah, okay. Let's do the top 3. One of those. Wow, we do need a lot. One of those. One of these. Then we'll try for these 3, which is going to require a lot. It's going to require a lot. But we can only bet 100 at a time. And there's no more quests on the board. We've done all the quests. Dang it. I know, I need all of those. So those that one gets me 300. This one gets me 240, but I can't do that one yet. The team race, that one would get me 150. But I don't feel good about that. Since these other ones, it might be best just to try the matching game again, but I don't have any money. Yeah, I don't have enough. I can get some sleep, friend. I'll see you tomorrow. It's been a family reunion on my dad's side for the last 35 years. It's helped me to have a close relationship with my aunts and uncles. Unfortunately, I'm traveling out of town tonight to see one of my uncles for most likely the last time due to a medical issue. I expected to make many more memories with him. This sucks. Aw, Ginja, I'm so sorry, friend. I'm so sorry. If there's anything I can do for you, you let me know, alright? So sorry. That sucks. Let's do this one again. Their fastest looks to be 59. This guy might be exhausted. Oh, but we can use this guy. And we only had 9 points, or 9 coins. That gave us... not a lot. Not a lot. So let's do... Yep. Gotta build up. Alright, let's do this matching. 12? Give me 12. Wow. Bottom left corner. I'm gonna check the corners. Oh, right off the bat! Woo woo! That's what I'm talking about. Sunfish, crab. Seahorse, stingray. Okay. Crab. Crab. Bam! Oh, this guy's gonna get wrecked. Oh, he got the stingray. Didn't we see a seashell? Oh, nuts. Seahorse and starfish. Okay, so we haven't seen it yet. Was it? Oh, it was. You were right. You were right, Pika. It's all right. We're still ahead. Oh. Nope. Oh, we know where two of them are. He didn't know where the seahorse was, so I'm gonna bank on that. I win! Alright. Oh, this is gonna be tough. We gotta get up to 50 coins. So that we can... Oh, there's gotta be a faster way to make money. Do it again. Doing the corners. Jellyfish, starfish. Why would he do... Alright, stingray's over there. Crab. Okay. Got the corners. Let's see. Starfish. Right? That's the starfish. These are all starting to blend together. I'm getting confused. Starfish, top left. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Angler. Which one was this? We just saw this one. Was this? No, that wasn't. Was that the oarfish? See you, Robin. Take care. Hopefully we see you tomorrow morning. I think it's this one, right? It's not there. Right here? Oh, it is. Oh. Oh, why did I do that? Alright, I'm going for what I know. Is this one, this one. Sunfish is bottom right. And Sunfish is... yeah, right there. But we're already winning. Stingray... right middle with crab. We don't know where the other stingray is, do we? I'm losing my mind. Gotta play something else after this. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. My brain has decided that it doesn't want to remember where anything is. Angler right of starfish. And where's the other one? Yeah. 2 to the left of the stingray, but... we can afford... oh. Even if he gets this one, I win. Yeah, we're not doing that again because it's starting to mess with my brain. I'm gonna follow this one. The pearl is in the top right corner. Might go a little slower because it's a lower bet. Bottom left. Yeah. Just a tiny bit slower. This is gonna take forever. Because... Alright, let's do this one again. At 50. Top right corner. Here we go. Top right corner. Follow it. I think it's the... oh, I lost. Oh no. Okay, well, that sucks. That sucks. You're down to 1 coin. Most unfortunate. Okay. This board isn't... it needs to clear up. I'm doing all this for your stupid city. Give me... everything should be free. For me. Because I'm doing this for you guys. Alright? This isn't even something I wanted to do. Bunch of jerks. I have to mine everything. I should just come in here with one of those grenade launchers and just rob everybody. Give me all the materials or I blow you up. I think that's fair. Alright, so here's what we're doing. We're going to not get hit by that guy. We're gonna just mine every rock down here. And see what we can do. Yeah, Dave's villain arc. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna straight up villain this thing. Because honestly, the only things we can sell are fragments. Oh, there's one. Ow, jerk. Fragments and some mining of the rocks. So if I take stuff apart, we get fragments. And I think flasks, maybe? I don't think they care about the cat food. Basically, just all the materials that we can get. Can I do this? Gosh darn it. This freaking guy. Get out of here. In BitLife, I died at the age of 8 because some child blew me up. I wasn't even justified. It wasn't even justified. He was rude to me first. And I snitched to the teacher and he beat me up. Then for revenge, I turned his computer off, which lost what he was doing. So then he blew me up. What? Alright. What else is up here? Olive oil. Yeah, how indeed. No, we're keeping this. That worked out pretty good. Nope, not that way. All the rocks. Everything. Everything must go. And be sold. Now we go this way. Get some of that amethyst. All of that. This is good. I'm gonna... This is the trip where we don't even grab anything. It's a sensor bomb. Sensor bomb takes too long to go off. I feel like it should go off immediately when something's near. I just want to see what's down here. I don't care about the shark. I don't care about any of it. This is going to be tricky to get through. But I believe in us. I believe in me. I believe in you. Together, we can do anything. Even though I'm the one doing the controls right now. I don't need the cat food. I've got like 100 of them. I've got 12 common and 6 or 7 advanced, superb, whatever. Yeah, take that apart. There's a catfish out there you should catch. Yeah, if there is. Those. But I haven't found any catfish. Shovel. Can I take that apart? No. Of course not. Why would I be able to take it apart? Alright, here's what I'm curious about. We're gonna test this little theory of mine. And if we go in here and come back out, those chests I just opened reset. I think they do. They do. They do indeed. Well, that one's the same one. That one is not. That one last time was a shovel. That one visually glitched over to here. And that one is also O2 again. Huh. Is that a flask? I mean, it was. It's mine now. No, going this way. It doesn't look like there's an exit, but there is. Yeah, definitely grab this rope. And whatever's in here. Trigger bombs. No. Yep. I love how I'm not even trying to capture any fish. Lightning rifle. No. Fragments for days. You know, we're right next to the ocean. We could probably get some salt pretty easily. I think there was more down here to explore, though. To the left. Maybe? Wow, you really saw me from all the way up there? Get out. Whoops, I missed. I don't want to pick that up. want this and the other thing. Foot. All of that. Over here. Boom. Stupid crab. What's in here? Don't want to deal with either of them. But I have a feeling I'm gonna have to. Come on. Get out of the way, you stupid fish. Ow. How are you not dead yet? I didn't think you were that strong. There you go. I mean, why not? We're here, right? He's only gonna take up 17 kilos. That's not bad. Not too bad. Ah, here we go. That. More ammo. Cruising the ocean deep. Wow, they're really pushing that snake utility, that snake whip. I don't like the snake whip. I don't like poisoning things. A block of curry. Yeah, we're just gonna hold on to this pickaxe and mine everything we come in contact with. Whoa, that was awesome! Oh, that was so cool. Gotta be careful though, because if it triggers that other floating weird long-nosed beast. Nah. This thing's typically peaceful unless you attack it first. So, you know, avoiding it is a good call, I think. Here we go. See, look, they're pushing that sea snake utility thing. It's weird. I can't take that apart, right? No. Picking up every possible fragment we can get our hand on. It's always tough playing this game on stream because when you go diving, it's fun. But you don't know how long you're going to be down here for. Oh, are you kidding me? Am I missing? Oh no, it's over here. Like, I can't, like the other day, I wanted to wrap up, but do I go diving, which can take up to 30 minutes? Like, it can go anywhere between 20 minutes to an hour. The longest we've been underwater is an hour. I do love Dave though. That jumping out of the window part was amazing. No, no, no. Nope, nope. Ow. Gosh darn it. Wow, so many. I mean, I know it's lead, but still. It's a lot. Silver bowl. Okay. We're not coming back in here, so I'm just gonna do that. Boxing gloves. Nope. I don't want the boxing gloves. Tiger shark. How long can sharks last without eating? It's like a lot. Like really long or something. Whoa! Okay. That was unexpected. I don't think I can sell lead to him, but we're just gonna gather everything up and see what we can do. I really don't like swimming in these areas. They make me nervous. Tiger shark can last 6 weeks without feeding. That's still pretty good. I think of all the animals, I don't think I'd ever want to be a fish. Just feel like that's a really, really dangerous life to lead. You know? So many things will... Your environment is getting destroyed. There's constantly something else that wants to eat you. Wait. Take that instead. Oh, hey, buddy. Hi. Hi. Yep. Okay, I just wanted to grab that, but fine. I won't. It's yours. Keep it. I don't care. I didn't really need it anyway. Jerk. Oh, of course. Oh my gosh. Everything. Dude, seriously? Not now. That's what you get. That's what you get. No. Yeah. The trank gun that I got. If I gotta drop stuff, I'll drop any of this meat. We've got a ton of it. I still think that when you kill something and leave it, a shark would show up. Oh, that goes down. Let's go over here and grab this thing. Oh, here's something. Grab some more air. Haven't really fired off our gun at all. Ow. Jerk. Stop it. I'm picking up the starfish though. You might be a fox. Those are pretty cool. Yeah, foxes are pretty cool. I think I'd want to be a bird. Like an owl. Or a hawk. You know? Maybe even something endangered. Because then I know that I'm protected. Not like super endangered where I can't find any other of my kind. But like endangered enough where I'm protected. And studied. You know? Then I'm still getting attention. The purpose of this dive was to gather materials. Oh, that's a pink one. I want those. Hey, what up, kids? We're playing tomorrow. Project Winter. Yeah, I don't want to be an axolotl. I want to be able to fly. I can swim. I want to fly. Oh my goodness. They're so excited to see me. Hammerhead shark. There's a marlin. But I don't think there's anything else in here that I super want. So let's shoot for the moon here. like that guy. The rest of those I don't care about, because I just wanted the materials. I knew if I didn't get rid of him now, it would be a much bigger pain in the butt. Hey. That was lucky. Dang, that guy's got a lot of health. I want to save this just in case we find a zebra shark. Which might only be at night, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. Yeah, they are only at night. Whatever. I regret nothing. I want that. He's out. Haha. Got everything I wanted. Perfect. Yeah. Project Winter is a teamwork survival. It's like Among Us, but set in a procedurally generated ice biome. You can die from the cold, you can die from other people, or, you know, the killers. Among Us with extra steps, which I honestly think would be great for the Among Us group, but yeah. Yep. It's been difficult to try to get parts of that group to go along with it. Everyone's so busy. Coming up to the shallows. Been holding this pickaxe the whole time. Don't care about brown seashells. Pika, you are too good at the game. You're too good. You've played it too much. And I don't even know, like I understand there's games I've played with friends that they won't play the game with me anymore because I'm too good at it. So I get it. Like, how do you pull back? Like, I don't know. Oh, see, now we don't have... Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. And you're gone, stupid Thrasher. Get out of here. These are one-shots. Horrible. Just one-shotting everything. Do that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if holding back is fair because then it's not me at my actual capabilities. I don't know how some people feel about that in game. When you get the chance, probably after stream, you should check that channel. Check what channel? What are you talking about? You know what? I'm gonna grab a bunch of these. I don't even care. I'm just gonna grab them. Oh, the Project Winter channel. I've looked at it. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah. I'll look after. Trying to get another egg for the ocular batfish. I can't take that one apart. Yeah, we'll grab this. We're gonna put the night dives on a little bit of a hiatus. Ow! Whoa! Serpentine! Haha! Got away from him. And all this loot. I don't care about those because we're gonna try to grow it anyway. Probably get more that way. I'm gonna grab some starfish. Yeah, I'll check it out, man. Hi. Okay. I told her that we might eat before heading over, but I don't know. I'm done at 4, so we can head over. Still got so much space on us. So much space. I'm still bummed that we didn't get the whale's picture. That we messed it up and we don't get another shot at it. Until it, like, comes back around or something. So I'm thinking we'll take all this back up, sell what we can to Cobra, and then talk to Duffy Butt and see what he can do. Duff Butt. I'm gonna call him Duff Butt. Oh, there's a scrap over here. That's pretty much it, man. Yeah, I don't know what else. I guess we'll go this way. I've just gotten everything. Nope. Sweet. Oh, lots of stuff. Level 1 tranquilizer harpoon? Oh my gosh. Interesting how sometimes I get 2 and sometimes I get 1. Huh. But we were over here, weren't we? Maybe not. I thought we were. No, we've been over here. This is usually where the Thrasher sits. Yeah, we were over here. Stupid jellyfish. Ooh. Let's take this for a minute. Does this work on this? Nope. Not what I wanted to do, but that is. There we go. Just gonna leave our gun there for a minute. See a guy about. Some fish. There. Only we had more ammo. Yeah, I think I've got a bunch of that though, Ginja. Well, maybe not, but we'll double check. I've got some stuff growing. Is the other thing? We've got a lot of sea plants growing at a farm at the sea people. Yeah, we'll switch to the bat. Why not? Pretty much just gonna grab whatever at this point. I think we've cleared out pretty much any and all. We've broken down every material we can find, or everything that we can find. Oh, good lord. That got me so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was
Anonymous tipped $65.
What? An anonymous person. Well, thank you, anonymous person. Well, that was super nice of you. What the heck? You hear that, Dave? Yeah, that beeping goat. I know. Honestly, I would totally get rid of the goat, but everybody really likes it, so. Oh yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah, do that. No, everyone loves Peach. You love Peach, I know you do. Don't you lie to me. Oh, we took apart the other gun. That's right. That would have been really nice to keep. Whoops. Ba, 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 ba. I'm honestly just collecting whatever we find at this point. You're not gonna get me, bro. I got sea grapes growing out the other place because I know I need sea grapes. We're not full yet. We're not full yet. That's a seashell. Oh no, I'm sorry, Mama Marty. Just trying to open what? Oh, here's something. We can break. Give me that. Oh, so close. The hook is bigger than that fish. It's absolutely ridiculous. So ridiculous. Project Sakai is a rhythm game. Nice. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Around 160. I'm just gonna call it because we've been here way too long. Let's get out of here. Ginja, why do you have those memorized? Why? Why do you have those? Do you have those written down somewhere? Oh, Duff's calling. Oh, that's a new type of mineral. How do you know when we're talking over the phone? Because I installed a CCTV on your boat. Anyways, I'll work on a new weapon with the mineral when the mineral arrives. I'll add the ingredients I need to the list. Cure them and let me know. I will eagerly await for the never before seen minerals to arrive. Goodbye, eternity. New gun list. You can now create weapons with the Sea People's materials. This is the workshop. There's Topaz at the Sea People Village to find out about new materials available. No, we're not going to keep that one. We're going to eat it. We brought back a bunch of stuff and we got some eggs. Sweet. That's what I wanted. Okay. Let's go here. Here. And our... Trank gun. Opal or a giant. Wow. Okay, so things get more intense with these. Dang it. I want to unlock some of these. That explosive sniper rifle would be cool. have those, but I don't have a regular rifle. Alright, so let's craft... Well, hold on. Still can't do this one yet. We need one more rope! Oh. Okay. But we're going to be using it on something else, unfortunately, I think. Yeah, we'll make a red sniper. Because I like these ones. Yeah, you noticed that too, ManBook Pro? Thanks, Kinja. I think. Alright, we go here. And... do we go... That's amethyst, or I kind of want to sell the amethyst. And then it would take this. We don't have the giant trevally fin. But I don't know what we would need for that one. So... do we do... See, I have no idea about that one. Unless we make the flame. Which we could do, because we've got reef shark tooth. Got a lot of fragments. We just don't have the giant trevally fin for that one. You should, Ginja. Absolutely. Well, I did say that at one point. %60 fire damage bonus. Magazines 3, range is 20. Regular snipe? Let's do this one. I'm doing it. Alright, what do I need for this? Oh, good! We've got all of them! Sweet! I got lucky on that. Oh, another one? Alright, this requires divine tree fruit fragments. What? A Dunklistis thoracic shield, a ruby, and a lot more gold. Okay. 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 Well, that's fascinating. Thing is, I'm still not gonna... We use a lot of scrap iron, though. Trying to keep as much as I can here. Yeah. Let's look at what we have in the box. We would... Got 31 amethyst. You know, I might try to sell all of it. Whoa! Okay.
It's been 84 years.
Okay.
And I can still smell
That's a lot of people.
Paint. It's been 84 years. And I can still smell the fresh paint.
That is a lot of people. Hey! What's going on, everybody? I thought someone said that Tango was in Vegas. Apparently he's not. It's just a few people. Yeah. Kashmir, hey. I see a couple familiar faces there. Hi, everybody. What's going on? So many familiar faces. Hey, what up, Zing? How's everybody doing today? How was Tango's stream? 29 people to 1,700. That's just a few. That's no big deal. Whoa! Okay. Oh. Okay, that was a lot, Kill. Let's calm down there. It was a lot. Alright then. You've made your point, my friend. Oh, okay. Alright. Thank you, Nursing Geek. Yep. Okay. Dave is amazing. For those of you who don't know this game, Dave the Diver, amazing game. Incredible cutscenes, super fun. A lot of stuff on here. A lot of stuff in this game. It's ridiculous. He was getting chased by Ravagers? Of course he was. Of course he was. Tango popped a few totems and may have pooped. Yeah, that makes sense. He tends to wear a diaper when he plays games. Don't tell him I said that. It's supposed to be a secret. Wink. Did she give great commentary? Nice. How do I know Tango? I've known him for a few years now. Quite a few years now. Ginja. Okay. All right. Guys, I appreciate it. I do. It's level 6 hype train. Wow, that's pretty high. All the love. No kidding. I've met Tango a long time ago, but it was just because I was doing Minecraft stuff that was pretty epic, and he raided me a bunch. And then I met him in person, and I've had drinks with him and Mrs. Tango and my wife, and yeah, I don't know. I've just made friends with them, so.
Siege
okay.
_ AYY cheered X100. Are we breaking Joker? Is that what's happening?
I just rock? Oh, thanks, Chewy Bunnies. Are you a Phoenix Gamer too? No, I am in California. I am West Coast, but
Kilgore1311 tipped $10. The timing just worked out that way. Enjoy it and have fun.
Thanks, Kill. Appreciate it, dude. I was curious about how you met too. Nasaskan. I can't help it. If you ever see Nasaskan in chat, I hope that all of you see Nasaskan's name pop up in chat and you go, in your head, you think of someone going, Nasaskan. Every time. Because that's Nasaskan. That's just a fun name to say. For those of you, is there a show of hands of who isn't familiar with the channel and what we're all about here? Oh wow, that's more subs now. El Gordo. Okay, thanks guys.
Archivation tipped $10. Hi Mr. Joker. I hope you're doing well, smiley face.
I am, Ark. Thank you. Old Man Craft. What's up? Dude Man. Hello. Thank you guys for the love there. Yes, I am the J in Jits. Goat conditioning. Yeah, I've been screamed at so much and it still gets me every single time. How many years now, Degna? My goodness. It's your first Joker stream. Well, welcome, Mango. Goat. Yeah. So 24 years. It's been 100 years.
You like that? Thank you. I made it myself. At least a solid 5 years of goat screams. Yeah. I don't even know how I came around. It just terrified me. Me too, Panic. I am looking forward to playing with my guys again. It has been too long. It has been way too long. So for those of you who aren't familiar with the channel, I play a variety of games, but you will see me playing Minecraft. I have been known to do ridiculous, massive builds. I do have a YouTube channel as well. I'm trying to be better about it, but it's difficult for me to do YouTube and this because I have depression and anxiety and I'm on medication for it. So, you know, ups and downs. I am a pretty open book. You can ask me anything, and community is super supportive and caring about each other. So we all kind of look out for each other. But you know, I normalize the conversation about mental health because I think it's dumb to be shy or nervous or scared or anything about that. Are you full-time content creator or do you do it on the side? I do it full-time, but I'll be like I've always been. I'm pretty honest about it. It's difficult. And the pandemic was sad it was hard for a lot of people, but it was great as a content creator. And so now with the drop off of that, it's trying to balance and find a nice, like it's difficult. It's difficult, but I do it full time. My wife works and I'm very, very lucky to have her. So she works and that's the main fund. We just got a house, so I'm in a new office. I honestly don't think I would have been here without you guys supporting me. So that's, yes, I have been talking a long time. Thank you, Blah.
Gunjesh 28
Thank you, Panic.
X100.
Mental health is such a taboo topic. It needs to be normalized. Yeah, I do my best, Dirty. This is a pretty chill place, by the way. Like, you're not going to you'll get some weirdness, but it's pretty chill. It's so good that you're open with depression and anxiety. I've had depression, currently suffer from social anxiety and general anxiety. So good to have people to talk about it. Yeah, you know, thanks, Beefier. Yeah, I'm really happy that we've got this house. Tinkerbell, chill, except for that goat. Yeah, and you never know when that goat's gonna hit. It's so random. So random. Also, over there is the I'm trying to save some money for TwitchCon, and that pretty much is the whole budget for TwitchCon because I don't have any money to go anywhere right now. So that if that's met, that would be great. If it's not, then I'm putting that money towards something else. I don't know what. Bills, maybe. Yeah, I don't want. So here's what I changed my schedule up. Tried to adapt it a little bit. I am playing Minecraft on Mondays, as I always do. We're doing Oxygen Not Included, if you're familiar with that or not. I might do, so let me continue. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday are typically exploration and update games, like games that I play that are updated. So we play a variety of those things on those 3 days. Today is Dave the Diver, and this game is the bee's knees. It's amazing. I absolutely love it. And I've been doing different voices for a lot of the characters. We've also thrown Christopher Walken in there occasionally. So tomorrow I'm doing a community game with my subscribers and Patreon members, playing a game called Project Winter. You guys remember Friday nights, right? You guys remember the Friday Night Crew and Among Us? I was on there. I was playing with them. And I found a game that I want to bring back with everybody, to get everybody back. You like that voice? Not the Scott. I have a look. I have the Hank Green look. I do, yeah. Well, he has my look, really, is how it goes, because I think I'm older. So he took my look. I do too. The Friday nights. So here's what I'm trying to do. I'm if you are interested to see what the game would be if I could get them to play it, it would be tomorrow morning. I'm playing with my community. It's called Project Winter, and it's amazing. It takes the sneakiness, you know, of the murderer amongst people and throws it into a survival aspect. So Project Winter is that game. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Kilgore1311 tipped $100 for the adventure. Sorry for the goats.
I got goosebumps, man. You're giving me goosebumps. Like a lot of goosebumps. Oh my gosh. Dude, Kilgore. That is extremely nice of you, man. Dude, guy, person. That's okay. You've made your point. Thank you. Going once, going twice, literally. Nice, Ginja. Nice. Yeah, they apologize for the goat. I don't take offense to the goat. Like, if people, the goat is there for everyone else to laugh at me and makes it enjoyable. So, you know, I will be your clown. I don't care. I love making people laugh. It doesn't matter to me. You can laugh at me, laugh with me. It doesn't matter. I have embraced my weird and my humor. I am very funny. More for the earphone people. Yeah, I do miss Friday nights. I am looking to the return of Jits as well. But if we could have people come by on Saturday, and in my Discord it shows the time, and if you're somewhere else in the world, you can see what that time is, because I put a link in there that changes the time to your time zone. So you just look and it'll say, oh, that's the time. What's up?
Arcathir tipped $10. I love your jokes, laughing face, and I'm not sorry for the goat's cheeky smiley face.
Cheeky smiley face. For those of you who also don't know, the voice that is saying all these things, her name is Bill. Bill has introduced themselves as Bill years ago now. We used to have Bob, but Bob stopped working and retired, just quit on us. So now it's Bill. And Bill will not say words like assassinate or assume, because there's a word in there that she just decides that's a bad word. So instead, words that have that 3-letter word in there, donkey, will not, she'll replace it with another word in the middle of a word. Bill is a weird one, and I love Bill, but sometimes, and I've given them a list. I've given Bill a list of words that are okay to say, so you'll hear some weird things in there. It's great. Bill does not like sass. Yeah, exactly, Lightning. Yeah, Bill absolutely fits in. So yeah, tomorrow I'm playing Project Winter with the community. It can go up to 8 people. It's a survival. You have to work as a team, which means I'm doing tasks and there's no doors to be distracted by. So we're good there. And then there's a murderer who can kill you by poison or shooting or whatever it is. And it's top down. It's not first person. It's fun. It's really fun. I really enjoy it.
Ginjaish28 cheered X100. Hi, my name is Bill. I love the SWHAT, the FRENCH, toast.
What? What? Bill, what? What was that? What's that? Here, I'm gonna hit it again. Hold on a second. I'm gonna replay it. She's gonna say something different.
Ginjage28 cheered X100. Hi, my name is Bill. I love the SW hose eat. Ginjage28 cheered X100. Hi, my name is Bill. I love the SBUM biscuits.
What? Biscuits. I can't. I don't know. Biscuits. I love biscuits. It's Bill. It's Bill. Do it one last time.
Ginjage28 cheered X100. Hi, my name is Bill. I love the slizzy.
Lizzie. It puts Lizzie as a curse word. That's great. I like biscuits. Kilgore, you're incredible. You're incredible, and I appreciate you so much, dude. You really, really are an amazing person. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, day, wherever it is. They are different. They are different, but I have been out there, so I know what biscuits are, and I like those biscuits. Bill seems to be into poetry. Yeah, I guess so. I guess Bill is into poetry. You've been out here too, Muna? Yeah, well. We've probably high-fived in passing then. My wife and I love the UK. Biscuits.
Kilgore1311 tipped $10. Just because you love the goat.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. You've made your point. You've made your point. She's just built different. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Here, let me show you this game. I show you now. I show you now. We've got Bill here. Or not Bill. We got Dave. Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver, I have decided, is a very, very nice Canadian dude who pretty much gets along with everybody. And he does a lot of things for everybody. He's just a nice dude. I gotta look at my calendar. Hold on. What's today? Oh, it's the VIP visit. Oh, good. Yeah. I like that. Okay. We have a lot of things going on in this game. So I'm going to try to sum up. We have discovered that there are mermaids, ocean people, or sea people as they have been called, living deep down in the blue hole, as it's called. This blue hole is like a center for, if anybody watches One Piece, this is all blue. All the sea creatures show up here. So we established a sushi place. Well, not me. It was this guy here, Cobra. Cobra, who looks like that. I've decided that he used to, this is my theory, okay? He used to be a mercenary. He used to be in the military, got kicked out and became a mercenary, and then decided he made enough with that. He's going to be an entrepreneur. So now he's just this older retired mercenary dude who is like, hey, by the way, Dave, like he talks like that. Heading off to bed. It's 11:07. Have a 18-mile ride. Oh, good luck, Ark. Tell me how that goes for you. I want to hear about it. I really do. 18-mile ride. That sounds amazing. When does Joy Boy show up? I don't know, Kinja. Cobra is one of the harder voices to do for a prolonged period of time. But, by the way, Dave, have you been making good use of your gun? Yeah, but I get less meat if I kill with a gun. That's often the case with smaller fish. Like, he's just an older surf dude, like, he's just, yeah. I'm getting past that. We've got a few other people that I'll show you on the phone because we've got their phone number. There's Duff, who is quite literally the comic book guy from The Simpsons. And that's exactly what he sounds like. Except I prefer to put my work into weapons for those entrepreneurs of the sea. So he makes my weapons when I go, like harpoon gun, stuff like that, for the water. He also has a huge love for an anime character who sings. I don't know, but he had a dream, and that dream is now a cell phone game on our cell phone. Weird. There's Dr. Bacon, an archaeologist who has a Don Knotts kind of feel. If those of you who are, I'm showing my age here. Don Knotts is a, doesn't matter. Old actor, old guy who just had this like panic and excitement. And Mr. Bacon's constantly throwing his hands up. Same with Udo here, who is always excited about his taking photography or photos that I take for him. We've got Bancho, which you're going to see. I'm going to show you before anybody else leaves. We're going to go back to the sushi restaurant just so that you can see a cutscene of Bancho, because Bancho is the best. So let's research. We'll research this. So I'm learning some recipes here. We've got an event coming up. We'll go in here and let's enhance this dish. Bancho, I don't skip any of these cutscenes, by the way. They are gold. Bancho is he takes everything super serious when it comes to food. It's so good. He's just the best. We've got a farm. I don't even know how to explain this game. It's we've got cats that we gotta feed. We've got a restaurant to run. We've got farms to take care of, a fish farm to take care of, and then we've got the diving. We've got the so we're going and getting fish. Some of the fish give eggs. Those go to the fish farm. The rest go to the sushi bar. And we've also now have another game on here. It's a Tamagotchi. We're playing Tamagotchi in another game. It's absolutely ridiculous. We also have there's so many games in here. Have a snack. All right, well, have some food then. Piles of poop. Yeah, I'm not really too familiar what's happening here, but as far as I know, things are going well. Let's check on our farm. There are weeds at our farm. So many things. The sea, there's been huge earthquakes here. So I've been diving, trying to find out what it is. I discover the sea people. The sea people tell me that it has to do with their giant tree. So I start going into this area that they can't get into, and I'm trying to dive deeper. So I'm waiting to get some better, a better wetsuit that can keep me warmer because it's freezing. And Then we've got another company. I can't. There's so many things, guys. This game is amazing. Let's go to the farm. I gotta do some weeding, apparently. Okay. We got some cucumbers. We've got this weird event coming up that is a cucumber event. It's I don't yeah, that's not what I wanted to do, but all right. Hold on. Before we do that, I need to buy more cucumbers because I want lots of cucumbers for whatever we're doing here. Oh gosh darn it. We've got this event coming up and I need to put cucumbers everywhere. Okay. No. Water. Pretty sure everything's watered. It looks watered. I don't think I need to. Why does it show? All right. No. Why can't I use these? I don't understand how I'm... All right, whatever. We're leaving. Don't even care. We're out of here. I want to go back to the boat. We're gonna dive back in. We've got all sorts of fun things we got to figure out now because there's a guy. I'm gonna take that. There's a guy down with the sea people that will sell stuff, that we can sell stuff to, and we need a lot of money. Like sea people money. Because we're down to 1 coin. We lost it. We lost it in the casino? I'm really annoyed that that's not renewing. I need them to give me more quests to do, more missions, so I can make more money. This guy. This guy should buy a bunch of stuff that we have. Hopefully. Have I streamed Inscription? No. I'm not familiar with that. See, look at this. This is all 300. Alright, what can we sell? Not selling those. We can sell all of it. Sell all 30. We'll sell 10 of those. Sell 20 of those. Sell all of that. There, see, now we're making some money. Okay. Leg bones. No, we'll keep the leg bones. Why would he want those? No, we'll keep the fragments for now. They're only 1 apiece. Doesn't make sense to sell them. That's great, because now we can buy. We bought those 3, so let's get one of these. One of those. Dude, we need so much money. It's ridiculous. I should have saved it. We should have just been doing some racing or something. Whatever. We got 55. That's good. T-Sax, you have a wonderful rest of your day, my friend. That one, Ginja. Yes, pirates, crooked ocean activists with grenade launchers and seahorse races. That's what this game is. The seahorse races is not them. I hope to see you around, T-Sax. Take care, my friend. Let's get some better food. I don't even know what we're doing in the water right now. What are we doing in the water? I didn't change out my gun either. I should have. I think we're using the level 2 fire rifle. I meant to have the trank gun. We've got plenty of... I think I'm just gonna head straight up. Once we exit here, I'm just gonna head straight up to near the surface. Because there's not really any point. I think. We've got tons of fish stuff. Oh, what's this? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Nope. Yeah, this is a fire rifle, and it is dangerous. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. We're just gonna head straight up. I don't really need to... I'm not gonna focus too much on gathering everything. I'd rather just go. Because we've been in the... There's nothing new in the water right now. An ARG. What is ARG? Psychological horror card game with puzzles. I don't do well with horror stuff. If it wasn't for these guys, I don't know if I'd actually be playing horror stuff. Yeah, see, that's not what I wanted to do. I mean, it is, but I was hoping that it would knock them out. We could actually capture them somehow. I'm not a big horror game person. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Man, there's some kickback on this gun. Rubber chicken. Yes. The best. It is really one of the best weapons, in my opinion. In my honest opinion, it is one of the best weapons in the game. It's the best. I love it. There's no way up. I want to go out of here. I'm not seeing the exit. Not that way. Gotta go down to get up. Is that the saying? Gotta get down to get up. I absolutely think this game is beautiful, though. And up we go. Yeah, I'm taking stuff apart. Only way to get those crabs is by dropping a rock on their head. Unfortunately. Boop. at you. I think it's... Oh, that's a whale shark. Wonder how he'll like this. Probably not. No, he didn't like it. I loved it, though. That was great. Yeah, let's send him up. Get out of here. Gonna give you a tip. Don't know what medications you were using, but 40-oxetine sold under the brand name Brintellix, and Brintellix has saved your life. Served fresh for over a decade, pretty much the only medication that has worked. Yeah, El Gordo, everybody's body chemistry is different. There were some that I tried that didn't work well, or some that did. I am currently taking 2 types that work well with each other, and one is a toilet bowl cleaner, and the other one is a what? They're the best. And the other one is something you get from chewing too much gum, I guess. One is called sertraline hydrochloride. It's a generic for Zoloft, but sertraline hydrochloride sounds like a very dangerous chemical that is used to clean toilets. And the other one is Lamictal, or lamotrigine, and Lamictal sounds like, oh, you just got Lamictal? That's a bummer. I had Lamictal once. Wasn't pleasant. A lot of itching. A lot of itching and burning. That's how I describe it. I feel that using comedic explanations can help lighten the mood with people when talking about depression and medication. Because for a lot of people, it is like stupid. And I say that because I have had family that will go, so how's your depression? Like, it's not, what, why are you talking to me like that? It's not like I'm dying or I'm like just going around in a circle because I don't. Boom. Oh, that felt good. Yeah, I don't know. If I say it in a funny way, then maybe people will go, oh, okay, it's not that bad. And I don't have to say it like we're doing a drug deal on the corner. You know what I mean? How's your hey, you got any depression? Looking to get some depression. There's nothing wrong with me. There's nothing wrong with me at all. I have an improv show next Wednesday. I think it'll go pretty good. I don't want that. Oh, it doesn't work? Dang it. Alright. I want to break rocks with this thing, man. 21-year-old has ADHD and PDD. I just call it OMG. You know, there's too many things to laugh out in the world. And I personally believe that if you're not laughing at least once a day, you're not living life correctly. should at least try to laugh once a day. And if I have made one person laugh each day, then I have done my job. I feel that, you know, everyone struggles to find their purpose, you know, or the point of existence, whatever it is. I shrug at that. But I did discover that I'm really good at making people laugh, and so I decided that, hey, I don't really care how I look. I don't care what people think, but if I can make someone laugh, it's all worth it. Another one. Going up. I think this is the thing I want, right? I think I need to kill some of these. Oh, I slammed him into the wall. Taking him up. Dude, all these things just got electrocuted. That was the best. That is a pretty special drone to be able to go into a wall like that. A hammerhead up here? Get out of here. I'm leaving. Oh, limestone cave. Okay. Well, I'm not leaving. Come here, you. Voltage. Nope. Voltage. Nice. You know what? I am going to swap that out. Favorite part of the Reader's Digest magazine is this section called Laughter is the Best Medicine. People ask, why didn't have more than one child? When you have one kid, that is the work of 20. That's enough. I know I asked this before, but does anyone have any tips on unfogging brains? I'm on new medication. It makes it really hard to focus, remember everything. Chances are it's the wrong medication. I would definitely mention that to your doctor. I am not a doctor. And, I don't know if you know this, but I'm not. And, oh, so fun. Get out of there. Yeah, I would talk to your doctor. There's a point when I was trying out new medication, and I'll be honest, don't really remember too much of it. Not really too familiar with whatever happened during that time. I just wasn't present at all. Can I get a... Oh, nice. There should be a... should be a seahorse in here somewhere. It's like I was trying to play tennis underwater. Okay, I know there's a seahorse in here somewhere. Take that, I guess. Oh, we are really low on oxygen. Why didn't anybody tell me? Oh, that was great. What up, Miss Anna Queen? How you doing, friend? Ah. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, ow. Oh, poopy. Yeah, we'll come up here. Limestone caves. Should have not a lot of these guys. Ow. Nope. There. Not too bad. Just playing more. Oh, you lucky pufferfish. I'm not seeing any. This is weird. God, this electricity thing is great. It seems weird to say it, but have you ever stated to people they don't care about what you say, but how you made them feel? It's on the top, of course, but most of the time it circles back to that formula. They don't care about what you say, but how you made them feel. Yeah, I've had that. It's not weird to say. I mean, just look at some of the quotes in this channel. Kidding me? There's definitely been some weird stuff said here, so weird is accepted. You belong to me now, Mackerel. Okay, I want to stay in here. That mackerel's gonna die, it's bleeding. Here. Come here. Just kind of finish the job there. I haven't seen any seahorses. A lot of sea grapes, though. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. We're gonna use it all. I had to. That thing was dead. Alright. So we didn't see any seahorses in there. That's a bummer. No, you would see them. They're tiny. They're really tiny. And you can't fish. You can't use the harpoon on them. But I do have like a bug net. What's that? Oh, it's a sawfish. You imagine going through the water and just like gathering things with this? That's great. I don't want this. Take it apart. I think we're all the way on the far right of the screen here. Are we? No. There's still more to go. Sweet. Oh, I want that. I'm pretty much just gathering materials again on our way up. See, that's a seahorse right here. Tiny little guy. Oop. A giraffe seahorse. Oh, nice. Those aren't very easy to find. Some rope. I like rope. A lot of jellyfish. You said weird stuff? If only there was some way to, I don't know, quote what you said before? How dare you, Ginja? It's totally a real thing and not weird at all. Like, you can tell someone the truth and the thing that they need to hear, but if you say it in a condescending tone and make them feel broken, it's going to do them no good.
Riley's 154 tip $10. Not going to lie, I listen to stream while I work for noise and then this game sounds fun. Hee hee, now I get to scare. First time I heard a don't know I jump out of my skin XD. Also love the Batman raid video, XD made me laugh.
I love that. I love that Bill reads the emotes. So like, XD, you're laughing. It's a little, you know, I get it, but Bill doesn't get it. Bill comes from a different generation, apparently. Oh yeah, Screaming Goat, it'll get you every time. Every time. You're welcome. What is this? Worth it. Thank you so much, Riley. I'm glad that I can keep you company while you're at work. And this game is very fun. There's so many things in this game. There's boss fights, puzzles, there's... Oh, that's not good. Is he having difficulty? I think he's having difficulty. Oh, can I help you with this? Can't quite figure out how to get down here, can you? That's fine. You don't need to. Okay, this tuna... That did not hurt them at all. Makes me laugh every time. Alright. We're almost out of here. I'm not gonna max out our... What is wrong with this shark? You guys see this? What's his deal? What's going on? You alright there, buddy? You good? You don't look so good. Yeah. Isn't that how they sleep? Face down? Is it? I thought they slept face up. Missing his pogo stick. Don't you dare! Oh gosh darn it. Ah. Nope, I missed. Get out of here. Stupid. What's this? Oh, brown seashell. I don't like brown seashells. Oh, this guy. These little dudes are the worst. Oh! That was great. That was great. Did someone clip that? Because that was great. These guys are the worst. And then I pushed him right off the wall. I'm not even going to pick up his dead carcass. Smashed him right. Electrocuted and smashed him right in the wall. Don't come after me, bro. I'll show you what's going on. You'll see. Boink. Okay, I want to see how this gun does against the Thrasher. Thrasher? Thrasher? I don't know. One of the two. It's a horrible shark. Horrible. I know he's down here. Ah, jeez. Stupid tuna. What is that? Oh, that's a flaming harpoon, but I don't want that. Heck of an alarm clock. Okay, where? Whoa! Oh no, I still got hit. Gosh darn it. There's a Thrasher around here. I will find him and I will kill him. Maybe. Oh, there he is. He found me. How do you like that? Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, let's line these guys up. Come here. Oh, oh, that was so great. And then you're dead. You're all dead. That was a big win. I killed so many things right there. Wow. Did not expect to see that coming. Now we're gonna try to catch whatever's in here. You saw me. Nope. Not gonna get me. Gotcha. Yeah, that's right. Stingray meat. No witnesses.
Kinjaish 28 cheered X 100. No witnesses.
Ah, I should wear that on stream, that shirt that I got. That I had made. I didn't get it yet. I should get it first and then have it made. Then show it. Leave no witnesses. Alright, I think we're good here. We can leave. Oh, nope, there's a rope. I want that. Definitely want this rope. I'm trying to upgrade the net gun as high as possible. Baseball bat's pretty good too. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I think we're good. I kind of want to try to kill one of the tuna. But they're such a pain in the butt. They're so fast. I do have 4 rounds. Maybe I can try? We're not over our maximum yet. Oh, there they are. Okay. Got one. It's not the same one though. It's, I think the same one twice now. Hey, 3 hits. Not bad. All right. Yep. Saw that coming. Just gonna sit here and cut your friend up, I guess. That's... Alright. Then we can get out of here. Oh, perfect. Straight up. Get out. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay. I don't want to keep any of those, so we're gonna turn those into food. Everything else goes back. We got a whole bunch of stuff. We did get some more eggs. Cool. Cool. All right. Let's go do a full night of sushi. Oh, gosh darn it. I had to do the crops first. Actually, we gotta do this first. Nope. We gotta turn the lights out. And then we can upgrade our net gun to that. Not too bad of a run. It's better than how it started today. We died two times? 2 times in a row. It was horrible. Oh my gosh, this guy. A steel net gun? A gun that can fire steel nets? Increase the number of targets that can be captured as well as the rank? Oh. That. I want that. Oh my gosh. Fan-frickin-tastic. We just need more pelican eel skin. That's gonna be a problem. Topaz must be in the ancient or in the glacier area. So we'll probably get that soon, but I definitely want that. 100%. That'll be so nice. Alright, let's go to our farm. Not a lot of money left. We're not doing any night fishing for a bit. See, I'm not quite sure how to get the nutrients all the way up, and that's driving me a little batty. Okay. Got all the cucumbers going on here. Let's do that. All of those. Let's get some more water. Just want to make sure that everything is still watered. I think it is, though. I don't think I need to worry about it anymore. All right, let's do a full night of sushi and then probably wrap up. Yeah. I already looked at the fish today, right? I think so. Oh, it's the VIP thing first. Here we go. Oh yeah, I was doing her voice, right? She's the reporter who doesn't know how to do proper inflections. And it's a competition, and our chef is apparently the champion right now, so he's defending himself. And the blonde dude over there is like the master. And he's, yeah. So this is a challenger, this dude in the green with the mustache and the glasses. And I've been doing, because I don't feel comfortable doing Bancho's voice or this guy's voice, so I'm doing it as a bad dubbed 1950s, 60s, maybe even 70s Asian flick. So first we're gonna do her lines in the voice that I've come up with her, where she doesn't know how to do proper inflection. Hello, everyone. This is Yui from NDC Station. Ladies and gentlemen, as you know, today is the day of the showdown in Challenge the Chef. It's really not that good. Bancho, are you ready? Of course. And Wang Pang. It was a question mark, but she didn't say it that way. The same. I can't wait. Excellent. Then let's begin challenge. The chef now. Cutscene. Bancho's so cool. Dragon versus tiger. Bancho, it's a mini game. Bancho will compete with a famous chef in a new TV show. Let's bring him the ingredients he asked for. Oh my gosh. Okay. Prep carrot. Uh-oh. I have to do what now? Oh, I had to go faster. I didn't realize. Okay. I'm just gonna start smacking it real quick. Oh. Okay. Oh. This is so new. Uh-oh. I messed that up. Okay. Coat the fit. I'm going. This is so weird. Love it. Running out of time. Oh. Fry the fish in oil. Oh boy. Okay. Stir fry the ingredients. This is... Oh. Okay. I'm learning to cook. I'm cooking, guys. I know how to cook now. So many minigames. I messed up with cutting the fish. The cat too.
You will pay for this dishonor.
My score was 99. This dude was 92. What on earth?
Oh no, I lost. But I am the best chef in Hong Kong. Of course, your dish was excellent, Wang Peng. You used the finest ingredients for flawless taste. But it wasn't good enough to impress me. Well, Bancho's dish, it gave me a whole new experience with a fish called Stargazer. To be honest, it was my first time tasting the fish. Bancho gave me a perfect blend of the interesting and fresh taste of a Stargazer and the classic taste of the sweet and sour sauce.
I can't keep doing this, man.
If we're talking about the taste, yours was better, Wang Peng. But I highly admire Bancho's attempt to present a foreign taste in a familiar way. My final verdict is Bancho, congratulations. You bring your They're bringing your shop much honor. Oh! Vincent clearly explained the reason for his decision. Bancho wins the match. Bancho, what are your... It's hard to not make that a question. What are your thoughts? My thoughts. I want you to present the... Thank you, Bancho. The champion saves words for more action, and we love it. Yeah, definitely William Shatner vibes from vibes, 100%. Today's winner of Challenge the Chef is Bancho, the defending champion. What a competition! What a judgment! See you next time. This was reporter Yui. I can't keep doing her. That's so like, I can't keep doing her voice. That's so rough, man. Amazing, Bancho. You bested Wang Peng in his area of expertise. Who cares about nationality when it comes to food? Flavor is fair game. Why do I have this feeling that the show will return again? But I have full confidence in your victory. Dave's the best. Speaking of the contest, I got some new inspirations for Chinese cuisine while preparing for the competition. I will write them down. Help me try something new when you have time. Alright. Oh, we got 50 more likes. Because we're also trying to upgrade a bunch of stuff. Research. Oh, those take so much. That takes 15. We do not have that. I don't have the time for it either. Alright. What is this? No. Ooh. That's the price. So I'm trying to be careful because I don't want to use... So we've got a competition coming up, and I'm trying to be good about making sure we've got some dishes. And right now it looks like there's only 4 dishes for cucumber stuff. So I'm trying to be wary of that. Carrots, onions. We need more carrots. Crap. I'm not going to do that until we get more carrots. That we can upgrade. Sea grapes. We can upgrade that. Nope. Nope. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now we're not. What is this? No. I'm looking to upgrade some stuff to enhance the flavor. The flavor. I don't want to use the soy sauce stuff. Wow. Yep. Enhance that. Enhance that. Okay. Name. Price. 'Cause we're trying to make money. Make money, see? Alright, so we've got these 3. Cucumber, spider crab, sea toad, cucumber, cucumber. And then we've got this one down here. Onion, carrots, and olive oil. So anything that uses cucumber or olive oil, I don't want to put out there. Doesn't look like we're using rice on anything. What about... Hold on. We've only got, what, 1 more day? Yeah, tomorrow's the party. We don't have carrots. Gosh darn. Because right now we've got 18 cucumbers growing, which is great. Oh, I know what I was going to look at. I was going to look at research. That takes 5, so we'll be able to get that one. But I don't know what's going to be needed for that. Same with that. That one takes 15. Oh my gosh.
We're probably only going to get 5 tonight, so that'll probably be the only one we can get. Alright. Well, let's do our usual shark stuff then. Actually, let's do this one. Put one up on the menu. We're not using that egg. I'll tell you that right now. This. Do that one. A lot of good stuff here, but hammerhead, thresher, tuna. This one. That's it. Ginja, you take care of yourself. You know, we're all here for you. And I look forward to just make sure you laugh. Just crack some jokes. Get those last moments in. You know? Love you, friend. Hang in there. Okay. So everything is set and ready to go. Let's do this. You can manage your restaurant on your phone. That's neat. I'm not familiar with new technologies. Why don't you utilize the management app? What? Oh. If I could have a third person out here, that'd be great. Yeah, they're on the drink thing. I'm just gonna focus on cleaning maybe the beer one. That comes up. Oh, I gotta get that dish. I gotta get that dish. Run, 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 run. Ah. No, don't leave. Oh, dang it, he left. I was cleaning the dish. I was getting out of your way. God, people just keep coming. This is hopping. So glad they're so fast. I'm so glad I upgraded them. Oh. So we'll get 4.8. Maybe 4.9. We're not gonna get 5. Which is stupid. Made a little bit more money though. Yeah, 4.9. Because that one dude left. I don't know what the difference is, Mama Marty. What is procure? I've got tons of people. I can only have 2 people out on the floor. 2 cooks and 2 people. I don't have more room for that. Oh, we get our new suit. We're gonna wrap up here, by the way. It's not easy crafting a suit in one day, but I am amazed, so I did it. Oh, that looks nice. Why don't you go ahead and try it on? Oh, that suits you well. Oh, the size is perfect as well. Thank you, Dr. Bacon. It feels warm because it's made from divine tree fruit cloth. With that suit, you can not only roam underwater, but also cold places freely. Good. Time to go down to the glacial area. Sweet. You can send them to get out and get stuff? What does that mean? You got cold protection from the cold environment of the glacial area. Upgrade it further using... Oh boy. It's party day. We're gonna have to do all that stuff later. That. You can hire people procure outside the restaurant. You know the ingredients you find in the red pots? You can hire them to procure them. What? Get out of here. What? How do I get them to... I don't think I've unlocked that yet. There's only the waiting room. Is it dispatch? I never even clicked on it. Oh my goodness. You freaking kidding me? How did I not know about this? Oh. Everybody, go get some more. No, no, no. No. I want. Is it olive oil? Soy sauce? I had no idea this was even a thing. Oh my gosh. Everybody, go. Unfreaking believable. I had no idea. Wow. I feel foolish. What's the bottom left? There's a little money bag with 3. Oh, they're all out there getting stuff. Got it. Oh, we can feed the cat. That way we don't need to worry about it. All right. Cool. Let's save here. Of course. Yeah, no, I'm keeping the people in the restaurant to help me. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. The incredible donations, subs, and bits. It's mind-blowing. Thank you so much, everybody. You have a wonderful rest of your day, your night, your weekend. I will be back tomorrow morning playing some Project Winter. I hope to see you there so I can get your input as to what you think of the game, if you think it's a good fit or a bad fit for a Friday Night Guru, because I would like to try to bring that back. Vivsol, I don't know who that is. Vivsol. I have to actually run real quick, Pika, so I probably won't be able to stick around. But doing crowd control Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door. I don't know what crowd control is. What does that mean? They're Canadian. Are they family friendly though? I don't. Oh. Well, I was gonna raid Cat, but you did the guide the raid thing, so. Oh yeah, no, I know Kajiro. Why am I not following Kajiro? What? I did follow him, and it even has a resub on there. What? No, Kajiro for whatever. I don't think I can. Can I refund you? I don't think I can. That's all right. Well, you did it, so I'm gonna. I wasn't planning on doing a raid, but Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I never. That's no. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I'll find it and refund it to you. Yeah, let's head over to Kajiro. I apologize, Pika. I would like to feel a wee bit more comfortable if that's all right. Plus, I have to go like now, so I can't really stick around. And with somebody new, I would like to hang out a little bit. You know, I apologize. So we're gonna go over to Kajiro. They're playing Minecraft, and I know most of the people here like Minecraft, as from what I've heard. So this is a big influx for him. Bring him a lot of love and attention, and I will catch you guys later. Give my best to them and let them know that I had to leave. Okay, bye friends.